says no.
Cowards.
But let's get going. I am hitting the button now. And then I'm going to quickly get stream monitor up to make sure that I am live. Okay, yeah, we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Last Ascension. Oh. I forgot to change the name of the stream, didn't I? Oh no. I always do this. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome. I don't have a good intro for this one. We are back for another episode of the Last Ascension. Please, everybody, introduce yourselves. Who are you? Who have we got here? We'll start with the person above me, which is Erin.
Oh, I did have to check the stream then. Yes, hi, I am Erin. Usually Co-DM, but not today. Player today. And today I am playing Shield.
Mm-hmm.
That is me.
Awesome. And then we have... I always mirror this wrong. We have Kat.
Hello, so I am Tori, and I am playing Kat, she, they, who has been in a few of the sessions before and should be a semi-familiar face.
Awesome. And we have, to be extra confusing, next to Kat, we have Caitlin. I don't know why I didn't move you guys on the screen. That would have been useful.
No, which side is Finn on compared to me? I'll just high five either side.
Yeah, that side. No, not that one. The other one. The one that isn't your wall. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know if that's your left or right, because I don't know if you're mirrored.
There we go.
Boom.
High five.
Oh, I just
yeah.
thought it the wrong way.
Yeah, no, I'm Finn. I'm playing Caitlin, who is a cat, which doesn't get confusing at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
I swear you guys did this on purpose
He,
to
him
hurt
pronouns. Caitlin uses she, her pronouns.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, we did do it on purpose to hurt you.
Totally planned. Not at all accidentally planned.
Entirely planned.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we're on episode 6. I believe we're on episode 6 because the last one I did was episode 4.5, and then we had an Erin session in between, unless I can't count. So, yep. Also, welcome to the stream, Peter. See you in chat. Yeah, and last but not least, we have Alex. I don't know if you're here. You disappeared.
Oh no, I'll refresh. So sorry. My internet went funny. It hates me. I am here though. I will just rejoin with camera. Sorry, gang.
Don't
Taking a long time to load. It's like it hates me. Yay! Here I am.
Yay!
Hello.
Mute yourself on there.
Oh yeah, sorry. Forget it does that every time.
Yeah. There we go.
My name is Alice Buckingham. I'm a big fan with me today because it's hot.
Very fair.
I'm whose pronoun they now.
Yeah. Peter has also redeemed hydrate everyone. So before we get started, get some water.
Hide or dehydrate.
Oh, yeah. Definitely water. Don't worry about the colour of it.
That's not water.
It's
You
vodka.
gotta go get water.
It definitely is water. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
I mean,
all
it's
liquid.
mostly water. It's squash,
X
so
to
it's
dash.
mostly water.
Unacceptable.
I got squashed too.
Insight check.
Roll
I
it.
disbelieve.
Do it, coward. I'll roll.
I'll roll.
Deception
I'll roll
against you.
insight. What? Are we just doing flat rolls?
Yeah.
No, you gotta decide, are you an insightful person if this is a role of you as a person? Unless you're saying your insight is 0.
Well, it's just that, like, you know, I don't know what their
Yeah,
deception is. So if we just flatline it, because
Yeah.
I rolled a 4 in the dice, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
No.
This is definitely water.
Oh, cool. It's
Yep.
red colored water. I'm
Yep.
well familiar.
It's just water.
I believe that.
You might need to get your tap checked out though, because I think there might be a rust problem.
Yeah. It's water.
Oh, reminds me.
See, now you're
The water in my accommodation was salty one day.
Oh,
God,
God.
I was so thirsty, and all day I was just like, why is it salty? And suddenly afterwards, someone reminded me that bottled water existed as well, so like, I was just struggling.
You're just drinking salt water?
No.
Yeah. I
Oh,
genuinely,
ouch.
like, I was really thirsty, I just kept drinking it.
I wonder why you're really
Oh.
thirsty.
I wonder-
You're
yeah.
drinking salt water.
Yeah,
It'll just make you more
yeah, wait.
Salt
thirsty.
water
This is the
famously
most
known to dehydrate you
hydration
instead.
ever.
In my defense,
Yeah.
I couldn't think
You
of another
fucked
place to get
yourself.
water, so I was like, if this is the only water I have access to, this is what I
What
have
about
to deal
like
with now.
bathroom taps?
Yeah, it was the bathroom tap. The bathroom tap was salty, and the kitchen tap was salty.
No.
Oh.
Honestly, I
weird.
considered
This is
like filling a
horrible.
water bottle in the shower because I didn't remember the shower being salty in the morning. But I was also like, that's really sad. I'm not gonna do that.
Better than drinking salt water.
Why did you
Yeah.
taste the shower
Really
water?
I was
You don't taste
thirsty.
I know you
Oh,
stand
you
under
can
it,
just
just open your
tell.
mouth.
Yeah, just Yeah, we've all done it. Don't act superior.
Wait, are you telling me you don't drink shower water? Like, if I'm in the shower, I'm
I mean, I
thirsty.
don't.
It's
You
right
do?
there. Yeah.
That's
Is that not normal?
It's warm though.
Yeah.
it's
Ooh.
you're not supposed to drink like hot water because it gets sat in like the heating tank for like days and then fucking goes all weird.
Well, you know what? I haven't died yet.
Big mood.
Famous last words. Haven't died yet.
Yeah. It's like I love the one that's just like they couldn't shoot an elephant at this
And
distance.
they were never heard from again.
God.
But yeah, so to get back on track, would anyone like to give us a quick like state of the landlord? Like where are we at? What's been going on this week?
Who wants to take it? I'm happy to because I feel like I
have not been in
theoretically
enough
should know the
sessions
most.
recently to
I-
take this.
Yeah, and I haven't been heavily involved in RP.
Yeah, me
So-
neither.
Very bad.
So, what happened on the landlord? Basically, what's been happening is, last session, a group went out to. Oh, basically, one of the inhabitants of Squishy, Mal the child, has fallen seriously ill, and a group had to go out and try and find a cure for them, or find someone who could help. They ended up bringing back a figure named Dr. Dryer, and Dr. Dryer was revealed during a conversation on Squishy to actually be a therapist and not the doctor they were looking for. So,
My man
a few
really
people,
said, yes, I have a PhD in mental health, and still
They
came
said,
with
like-
them.
They said, "Are you a
Desperately
doctor?
needed
Can you help?" And they said, "Yeah."
It's literally
Honestly,
like
I
is there a
wouldn't
doctor
know.
on this plane? And you're like, yes, of philosophy.
Yeah.
It's exactly
Of
that.
marine science.
He's that man.
That's fully. He wanted to get off that
Are
landlord.
there even like PhDs in the Wasteland?
I mean, in the wasteland, probably not, but like, not everyone lives in the wasteland, so.
That's true. I keep forgetting people can come from other places.
Hang on.
I refrained from making a joke.
Oh no! When it's not said
The
aloud, it
obvious
must be
joke
bad.
about PhDs and what they stand for.
Mm-hmm.
I do have enough like self-respect to not make that joke.
Do you want me to message you, Erin?
Yeah, can someone DM me, please?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
what's
DM
going
you.
on?
You keep it in the spiel. Erin doesn't know what. Anyway, I'll just message. It's fine.
No, I want to
You're-
know
you're-
what's
you're
going
busy.
on.
PhD jokes that I don't understand.
It's that I have a PhD.
Oh wait, no! It clicked! It clicked! It clicked!
What?
It clicked! It clicked!
Too late. I already sent it.
Thank you.
You-
You had to put it in context of I have a PhD and it clicked.
Yeah.
Funny.
PhD's nuts. Sorry, that joke was way too easy to make. So
Honestly, better than the one I was gonna make. So
But yes, that's what you missed on the landlord.
That's what you missed on me.
Exactly. But yeah, Mal's still absolutely ill and possibly dying. We don't know. I guess the only other update is the garden has been used a bit. People have been sat around a mini campfire and talking, getting to know each other. And there's quite a few people on the landlord now, so that's the update where we're at.
Yep. Awesome. And yeah, so while this has been happening, our little resident Mao has continued to get iller and iller. However, at some point in their delirium, they've started going on about, quite excitedly, a place called the Depths, which everyone is now very curious about. No one, according to Mao, there are people who live in the Wasteland in this place called the Depths, which obviously seems a little confusing when, for all we know, you can't live out here. If you live out here, you die. But maybe that was a bit of a lie. So yeah, basically you guys are all on the landlord now. Mao is very excited to take you there, even though they are very ill. Probably should not be leaving the landlord, but no one's had that conversation with them, so.
Oops. It's fine. We're vaguely looking after the child.
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
Not to a good extent, but
Yeah, I mean the kid's alive, so that's something. That is certainly something.
they fell asleep in a flower patch.
Yeah, you guys took the kid's plushie and didn't give it back for ages.
Wait, who took the kid's plushie?
So they found that it had accidentally been left when Mao had to leave during the raid. And then no one gave it back to Mao for 3 days, and Mao can't sleep without the plushie, so Mao just didn't sleep for 3 days.
Oh.
Which is also very interesting considering that one of the things to do with Mao's illness, it's more dangerous if Mao doesn't sleep.
So that helped.
Yeah. But yeah, what are you guys doing? You're all on Squishy right now. Mao is jumping up and down by, the tents. Basically, when are we gonna go? When are we going?
I feel like Caitlin just would come out of the tent and just be like, "Where is this the depths that you're talking about? Do you want to go to?"
Yeah!
I mean, I guess we could probably go now. I mean, if everyone's ready, you go around the tents and try get some people up. See if we can get some people together.
Okay. Let me just check something.
I think Kat's just gonna wander over from somewhere beyond the tents. She's still kind of mostly been sleeping outside, unless it's actively hailing.
Fair.
And just gonna wander over. Are we? There is a job, right? We're doing a trip to somewhere.
Yeah, the
Down!
depths that Mao keeps going on about.
Oh.
Down somewhere, apparently. I'm not sure. There might be people
Oh.
living there, from what they've said. So it's worth looking at, I guess.
Is it people we're going to fight or to bring back here, or?
Honestly, no idea. Mao's kind of the, well, I'd say expert. They're kind of the one that keeps going on about it. So
Down!
Cool.
Down! Also, at this point, you would see them sneeze, and a small campfire would just appear out of nowhere next to them. There are now 2 campfires.
They did not used to do that.
no, Mao, are you all right?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
They said they'd be all right. I got no reason not to believe them.
I will say, Mal looks very
Cool.
tired. Mal has clearly not been sleeping good.
Yeah.
Why? Oh,
No, you go.
I was just going to ask, why do you want to go to the depths so much?
Still said knowing where people down live would be important.
Who said?
Shield.
Oh, Shield. You mean Bird? Bird knows about the down
Yeah.
people?
I just kind of shrug and kind of walk off a little bit.
We should really get Bird then to bring
Yeah.
with us.
Go. If you want to go
Me
find
too.
Bird and get them to come along, I'll go
Bird!
find if anybody else.
The yelling.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Bird!
Yeah, in which case you see, Shield looks like they're a bit tired as well after looking after Mao as much as they can. Comes from the direction of the shack, and sort of looks a bit like disgruntled, murmuring to themselves as they walk over. But they do hear you and come over.
While this is going on, Caitlin would probably go over to Dusk's tent and see if they want to come along.
Behind that tent, just doing not too elaborate morning stretches. You just didn't hear anything. But then when they see Caitlin, they're like, "Oh, going somewhere?"
Yeah, you know, I don't know if you've heard Mal going on about the depths or whatever. They say down a lot. We're gonna go check that out because there might be people there apparently.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that sounds like a fair enough plan. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come along, come along. Caitlin just kind of, I imagine Caitlin's just had their head like poked through like the bit of the tent. She just kind of like withdraws it and just disappears.
Nice.
Sorry, one sec. My laptop needs plugging in.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think
no.
Cat's gonna turn to Shield. Like, we're going down, right? You know about the down people?
Down people? I can't say I do.
Oh. Little one said that you told them they were down or something.
Huh. Okay. Shield's gonna slowly turn to Mal if they're nearby and just be like, down?
Hmm?
You mean like underground?
Maybe? I don't
Or
know.
like... I guess they must have overheard me and I overheard somewhere in the Wastelands that there may be some more, I guess, settlements?
Wait, Mal has mentioned it to Shield at some point.
Yeah.
Like, not really explained it.
Yeah, not really explained it. But yeah, I've heard glances around that there may be more out there, and Mal, from what I know, has said down a lot as what you guys have heard, but they seem pretty compelled that there's something out there.
Cool. Are we going to go find it?
I think so, if Mal wants to. As basically wherever Mal goes, we just need to keep an eye on them. I'm not sure if any of you have heard, but Mal's sort of been ill recently after a trip out. We've been trying to find them a doctor, but no use as of yet.
Caitlin
Ill?
just appears behind Shield and just like, yeah, she sneezed a campfire.
Yeah, Shield jumps again. It's like, oh.
You need to get better at just peripheral vision, you know.
You don't. It's really
I mean-
funny when you don't see them coming.
I know. You
Yeah.
think I'd get used to it by now, but you just sort of appear. And anyway, yes, the campfire is new.
Yeah.
A lot of weird things have been happening.
So
Because
there
I
is
sneezed,
fire.
well, say it was a
Keep counting your
character.
sneezes.
Yeah, why not? Make the use of my hay fever. It could be a funny bit.
It was funny if Mal's really ill and you just pull out a whole tissue.
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah.
method ill, so I went and
Yes.
yeah,
Check that.
that's why.
Mhm.
It's not the fact that I have really bad hay fever. Yeah,
Absolutely not.
nothing to do with that.
No.
But yeah, I'm just checking what spell Mal just cast by sneezing.
Also, I realised I've had my curtain shut this whole time, so hopefully now you guys can actually see me.
Whoa, I thought you were just again method acting in the shadows.
Method acting is just being method acting as Caitlin be like.
You actually, your image dropped, but you appear in the background of one of ours.
Holy shit.
Just...
That would be such a
oh,
good bit.
Shit!
We should
That would be such a good bit.
we should record
Wait,
a thing to do that at some point.
Oh,
Let's make it the background.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
doing
okay. Mal sneezes and casts pyrotechnics, and there are now fireworks, and everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Mal
What?
Jesus.
Oh, maybe.
yeah,
24.
okay. Hopefully my
5.
spell save DC isn't great because I got a 10.
I need to get Mal's character sheet up now.
Oh god.
What did shield roll?
I got a 9, so not too much worse.
You guys are gonna get defeated by a small child.
TP.
I got a 24.
I got a 25.
Hey, high five to
Imagine
the
having
screen.
con.
Yeah.
Bah.
See,
Imagine
that's
having
the-
con.
Okay, let's have a quick look. This is why I need to plug my laptop in. Because Mal's character sheet is on a different computer, just to be confusing. And spell sheet.
It sounds like you've got 5 computers running. Not physically sounds like, but the
Oh,
way
you have me
speak
really
makes it sound
worried.
like there's so many.
You have me really worried that you could hear this scene or something.
No.
What was it? What everyone roll again?
5.
8,
24.
9.
So the DC is 13. So did you all fail? Except us?
No,
I
20,
got 24 and
24.
25.
Oh, okay.
And dice.
But yeah, everybody who got below 13 is now blinded. It only lasts 6 seconds, but for a moment you just can't see anything as these fireworks start going off around you.
I'm so sad Caitlin got blinded because she would have gone round and just tapped everybody on the shoulder.
That's amazing.
Oh.
But alas, she is also blind.
Alas.
Does that normally happen when people are ill?
Not
I
normally.
haven't seen people sneeze fireworks before, so
Okay.
It just kind of rubs their nose as if it's a normal thing, and starts whispering something to Mr. Squish, which, for anyone who doesn't remember, is that little plushie that seems to just be the shape of Squishy, but small and plushy.
Oh,
The best cuddly toy.
yeah. I'm not sure if it's necessarily an ill thing, but it's definitely normal for this illness. A lot of other people seem to have similar afflictions when we checked.
So is there a way to cure it or anything? Have you guys figured out anything like that?
Our best plan is just to find a doctor and go from there. And we found a doctor, not the right doctor. So we are working on that currently.
With
Not
any
the
luck,
dark one.
where we're going, there might be one.
Yeah, I
Potentially.
hope so.
He's hoping.
Why were they not the right doctor?
Oh, they were a doctor for like more feelings and I guess less physical stuff, more like emotional and like mind stuff. That sort of thing. Different types of doctors.
Mm.
Erin
Okay.
trying to explain what the fuck a therapist does.
I know, I'm putting you on the spot on purpose.
It did kind of sound like you didn't know what a therapist was. When you
My
said-
brain
For a second.
my brain malfunctioned for a second. I was like, what's it? I don't know who my character is.
It's like, yeah, they're a doctor of
Feelings.
emotional grievances. I don't know.
Head.
They're the
Emotional
doctor that
wounds.
makes you cry as opposed to the doctor that makes you bleed, I guess.
Oh my god.
God.
What doctors are
Holy
you guys going
shit.
to?
You mean
I'm going
stopping
to
crying and
doctors.
stopping bleeding?
Yeah, but as in, like, because, like, when doctors take blood,
Well, yeah, but you don't. When you say.
I have cried in therapy, okay? Good
At
therapy.
least you haven't bled in therapy.
You
I
cry
guess.
about it, and then you're better.
Oh god.
That's all we need to make Mal do. Make Mal cry about this, and then Mal will just be
Oh,
better.
problem solved.
Yeah,
That is a
that's
terrible
definitely how this
lesson for Kat
works.
to
You've
learn.
just unlocked a new solution. But how do you make Mal
That's
cry?
cool.
Yeah.
No
Puncher.
Not. Jesus.
That was the intrusive
Child.
thought. That was the intrusive thought that decided to be loud.
Why do you guys hate
You won that
Mal?
one.
They're just a small little child.
I don't
We
hate
don't
Mal.
hate that.
Mal is great.
We love Mal.
They are purely vibing.
They are, even in their current state, which is interesting. But yes, that's the doctor. Dr. Dryer is currently residing in my shack, or I guess it wasn't my shack, but they are there now.
That's Shaq! That's Shaq!
Indeed, your father's shack. So they are currently in there residing, and I am pitching up a tent tonight.
I mean, can you not share the shack?
You could just share.
There was not enough. There was barely enough room for one bed. I do not think I'm going to share the shack. They also need the privacy for their own work, so I should not get involved with that.
Fair enough.
This therapist's gonna
Honestly,
have so
I
much
thought-
Mal lore.
I thought Caitlin
Yeah.
was about to just introduce Shield to the concept of sharing.
You didn't do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, should we get going then?
Hmm?
Sounds good.
Do you
Well,
guys know where these depths
Nope.
are?
Down!
So,
Down.
Is there a direction before
a-
down?
Floor in the way. Mal.
Down. And that way.
I think if we just go
Mrs.
down and
Squish
fall
says
over.
that way.
Sounds good.
Alright, I
Oh,
trust
Mal and
Mr.
Shield.
Squish.
Mal and Shield do the same thing where they just point in a direction and go, yeah, I think.
Feels right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Question is, do you trust Mal?
I trust Mal more than I trust Shield when they do that.
That's also fair.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Shield.
Mal feels like they are more confident.
That's true, yeah.
I was going to say more that
Yeah.
now feels like they wouldn't deceive us intentionally.
Damn, okay.
Interesting.
That is very true.
We'll have to see.
Okay, I'm going to climb down off of Squishy. Squishy.
Yeah.
Just Squishy.
Okay. Athletics check.
Oh, no. I forgot about this
I
bit.
will say, if you guys don't want to do the athletic checks, maybe you should build a ladder.
We have rope. Does that help us?
I mean, you're climbing down a rope. That's
Yeah,
what there
okay.
is. You could make a rope ladder if you collect some wood somewhere.
What's my
Oh,
athletics?
God!
Oh, I
Oh,
just
no.
remembered what my strength score is.
Me
Let's see what Mal's
too.
doing.
Oh,
Oh no!
Roll
Is anyone gonna
I rolled
catch
an
the
8.
child that just got a nat 1?
I mean,
Caitlin's
I rolled
not
a
going
20.
to with their 4.
I rolled a 23, so I was gonna try and catch whoever fell.
Who are you picking?
Are they both falling? I'm like, fuck.
Mao and Caitlin.
Yeah,
Who came directly after me? So who fell first?
I think
Probably now. Oh, so
I
Caitlin
think
probably go
Caitlin got
afterwards.
the roll first.
Okay, fair enough.
Peter
Caitlin will
played
go
the
then.
fucking yeet sound effect. Oh my god.
And I would have caught whoever fell past me first. I would have caught
Roll a dex check.
Caitlin in that context. This is going great. It's a dexterity check.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you just kind of grab Caitlin by the back, and she's just like hanging there.
We really need to get like a ladder or something.
Let's see how
I
much
think we
damage
do,
Mel
and you
takes.
also
Oh,
you need to get better at climbing and falling, because that was going to be pretty bad.
Now, this could kill
Yeah.
Mal.
I know.
Can I try catch Mao on the way
yeah, I was
down?
gonna say,
Yeah.
You fell.
Make
You
like a
fell,
chain.
so you don't really get the
can shield
opportunity.
attempt it? Even I might have. I think I called
Did
that
shield
forward,
pass? What
so.
did you get?
I got 15.
You are able to try.
Okay.
Dusk,
What was the check
however,
again?
you got an 8,
Yeah.
right, Dusk?
Oh no, lost the void.
Oh, no.
Alex, you got an 8, right?
No. I got an 8, yeah.
Yeah, so you are also falling.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I caught one person.
Come on, can I dodge this? Don't attack. It's just the
Uncanny
ground.
dodge the ground. Do it.
What was the check to catch?
I'm pretty
Tumble
sure
out
that's
the
just
way.
how
Dex
you
check.
fly.
Shield,
Dex-
who are you
Dex
going
check.
to catch and make me your
I'm
dex
going to
save?
try and catch Mal.
Okay. Probably wise.
Sorry, Just, but
I mean, if Mal dies, this will be a very short session, considering they know where you're going.
this is if they get caught.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on a sec.
Dex. Dex.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Fuck, I done the strength.
Yeah, why? Yeah, same, honestly.
Did you
We
manage?
both
What'd you
got our
get?
7.
So they got a 14.
Okay, you have managed to just catch Mao.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how low it would be.
Like, you
Hi,
managed to... You basically grabbed Mr. Squish, and Mao luckily was clutching onto Mr. Squish hard enough that that also grabs Mao, and then you're able to kind of, like, pull them up a bit more and get them to hold onto the rope properly. Unfortunately, no one's catching Dusk. So,
Sorry.
Don't know
that's
how to
29 damage
I-
as you fall and just whistle past everyone.
Oh no.
Thank you for catching Caitlin. Because
Would
why?
that
That wouldn't have killed
fucking-
Caitlin, it would have gotten pretty close.
Fuck. Yeah.
Sorcerer, baby.
Oh yeah.
I think Cat's just gonna kind of keep climbing down, still holding Caitlin by the scruff until they
You
get to
guys
the ground.
really need to fucking get a ladder.
You know when you like kind of hold a cat and they're just kind of,
Yeah.
their legs just dangle down. Caitlin's just doing that. Their limbs are just hanging
the vibe.
downwards, just like back, just completely arched.
Also, when you
Oh.
hold a cat by the back of his neck, they kind of get sleepy.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
falling asleep.
fuck it, sure. Caitlin just starts falling asleep.
Caitlin is eepy,
I kind of like,
tired,
as
and
soon as we get back to the ground, I kind of like look at Caitlin sleeping and go, you have to You have to wake up.
Yeah, sorry, it's just I don't know,
No, it's alright.
sleepy. I don't know why. Just kind of
I think it's because I was scruffing you, so that would do it.
It's the same way your
Okay.
mom used to hold you.
That's how the rules work. Well, not mine, but that's how the rules, with the cats.
Yeah. I don't know, it might work with you. You never know. It might do the same thing. I don't know if there's anybody that's like strong enough to hold you by your neck.
I was going to say, I think I might be a little bit big for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
Maybe
it.
one day. One day you might find somebody.
That's true. I don't know if I would like it as much, because sleeping that would be kind of, but sure, maybe. Who knows what we find?
You don't know if you don't try.
I suppose that is true. But I think we definitely need to build a ladder, because you look pretty fucked. She says that to Dusk.
While this is all going on, Mal's just like looking a little dazed. And then they kind of just like be watching you two talk, and they'd be like, "Can we go now?"
Just give Dusk a chance to get up. And
You have to catch your breath.
yes.
It's the hardest part.
Give me a minute.
Mm.
You just spend like solid 30 seconds just breathing, and then they slowly crawl onto their legs.
I'm gonna help Dusk up and just like, whoop.
Thank you.
Oof.
God.
I
need to get back climbing. Sorry. What happens?
No, it's not your fault. It's hard. It's just knocks all of the air out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels like I bruised a rib.
It isn't fun falling off that thing, trust me.
Wee.
I didn't.
I feel like that's just an incredibly delayed reaction from Mal.
Yeah, I know. It's once the adrenaline of almost falling fades off.
I just imagine
Yes,
Mal's
I
just kind
think
of
we-
running around doing little airplane moves now. Kind of waiting for everyone to get going.
Alright, you feeling up to walking further?
Oh.
Wait, who was that to? Sorry?
Sorry, I was saying that to Dusk.
Ah. Dusk?
I think Alex
Yeah,
might just
I
be cutting
should
out.
be good.
You should.
I don't
Alright.
walk. Just my arms are shit. I got very skinny arms. This is why I wear this coat all the time. I don't see my skinny
wow.
arms.
They are
You
pretty
and me
skinny.
both.
We both need to not have that anymore, because really, it's not going to help.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's
Yeah.
just,
It
is how it is, honestly.
that's-
It's just like that sometimes. Sometimes you are just born with skinny arms.
I mean, it is how it is until you change it, and then it isn't anymore.
Honestly, yeah, that's good advice.
I guess being slim
Okay.
makes me quick. I don't know.
That's fair. I like to think I'm pretty quick, but probably not as quick as you.
Yeah, I can just start running really quick. I felt like not demonstrated by just running bonus action dashing. Just just not really knowing where they're going, just running around. For some reason.
If you're doing that, Mal's probably trying to chase you now. Just like giggling.
Oh, good.
Wait, hold on. Does feel on agility, if you dash, does it mean double the speed of your dash? Because it said it just doubles your speed until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, you get like quadruple.
God damn. Okay, yeah, Caitlin could move like 120 feet in a turn. But like once. You just like you guys are just running around, and then you just see Caitlin just on all fours just zoom past you. It's just like a blur for like 120 feet,
What?
and then just like skids to a
Have you done
stop.
that?
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna check the rules on that if you try it before I just say that that's definitely how far you can go, because holy shit.
It says
Feel agility
it
is
allows
fun.
you to move with a burst of speed. When you move on your turn, you can double your speed until the end of the next turn.
So I guess technically,
So-
because it's double, not that it doubles your dash, it's that you're going at twice the speed when you dash, because you're going at twice
Yes.
the speed when you walk,
Yeah.
like run anyway. Yeah.
So essentially, your movement becomes 60. So when you dash, you do an additional 60 on top of
Yeah.
that. It's not
Yeah.
dash is affected. Is that? Ugh.
Yeah, because I was
But,
trying to work that out. I
the
was like, I feel like
downside is that-
doubling the dash seems like a weird technicality, but that makes sense, yeah. It's the speed
Yeah.
itself.
The downside is that you can use it once, and to use it again, you have to move 0 feet on like a turn. So
God, no.
You can like run in, attack everything, just run away,
yeah,
and then just stand there like
Pretty
a
much.
coward for one round.
yeah, basically. But yeah, Caitlin just like zooms past you guys and just kind of like, I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking of, but just like kind of skids to a halt, and just like standing there waiting for people to catch up.
Like full Tom and Jerry style.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, like Roadrunner. Roadrunner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
That's
And
the
just
one.
like just skids to a halt.
And yeah, then like bounces back. I know the one. I've watched the cartoon.
There's now just
I
like a
think,
shower
know-
of dust coming over everyone as well because of this. But
Yeah. Cat's just gonna like jog up beside them. I'm just like, that was very fast.
Yeah.
On that
I'm
note,
good at
can two people roll
running.
me a d10?
Oh God.
Who wants to do it?
Fuck
You
it, I'll
have
do one of
been
them.
messing around while in the Wasteland, so unfortunately, it begins.
Okay,
God
so-
forbid the party do
Alex,
anything.
That's very high. It's a cool. That's a cool
I got a
9. That's a
4.
cool 9.
A 9 and a
Cool.
4, okay.
9 and a 4.
Peter, roll me one as well, because I see you asking, and don't worry.
That's the one where you
Ladies.
want to get low, right?
Yep.
Maybe.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Oh god.
That's true.
In any
It
other
has been in the
context,
past.
9 D10 is.
Mm.
Yeah, Peter, you just need to put !R space D10, I believe.
The chat, that's fun.
You got the dice rolling bot in chat, that's cool.
It's not a bot, I wrote out all the commands manually.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
fair enough,
Oh
honestly.
wow. Oh,
Hang on. It might be roll then? It might be the whole roll thing. I'm pretty sure I made it /R or !R. I wanted it short.
Hydrate while we're all looking over.
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah.
hydrate.
Well,
I need to
Yeah.
get another drink, god damn it.
don't say that. I was spat out
Hydration.
my squash.
Is your
God damn
is
it.
your wine not being sufficient?
I finished it all.
Yeah.
I'll
Cherry
go
age and
grab some
swirling it
more
around.
water.
Oh, it's because I put it's RD space and then the type of dice. Because
That's neat.
I don't know why I formatted it like that. That's just bad.
Roll dice.
In fact, there's no spaces. It's just !RD10.
that's a bit better than just RD and then space 10.
Yeah. There we go. Apologies. I need to write the commands into my panel. We got 3. Okay. So. Everything seems alright right now.
I have water.
Oh,
It's
what the-
actually water this time.
What's everyone's passive perception?
That's straight vodka and you cannot compete with it otherwise.
No, it's actually
14,
like malt vinegar.
Oh,
14, 11...
God.
12. Somehow.
11.
Okay.
How is mine the
no.
highest? What the fuck?
Hilariously, because of my role, you would all hear a rumbling coming from somewhere up ahead.
Are we going towards the sound or away from the sound?
Mao
we-
kind of points
yeah.
towards it.
Great.
Can we look over to see if we can make out anything in that direction?
Roll perception.
Cool.
Can I also roll perception?
Mm-hmm. Anyone try to see?
Cool. I will also roll perception with my
Yeah.
fucking -1.
19.
18.
Isn't like 8.
I'm putting away these
Okay.
other dice. as
So
well,
Shield
better.
and Cat, you'd be able to see. It almost seems like somewhere up ahead, about half a cycle away, the ground is starting to like
The four.
crack.
Okay, well, that doesn't look good at all.
Do you guys see anything up there? To
Yes.
me, it just looks like more of the wasteland.
It looks like a little bit ahead there is less of the wasteland.
Okay.
The
Um,
king. It seems like it.
That's like probably not a good thing, right? Probably
That
don't want to
depends
be
if we-
walking towards that.
Depends, because that might be how we get down.
That is true, yeah. I was just thinking that.
Potentially.
Hmm.
I
Caitlin
mean,
would turn to Mal and just be like, "Is that how we get down, or is there another way down?"
Mao just kind of shrugs and starts walking towards it.
cool.
Okay.
All right,
We
let's
should
follow
follow
the
the kid.
child. Caitlin just walks in step after Mal.
So you start
Yeah,
walking,
follow.
and after about 4 hours, you seem to finally converge on this what was a crack in the distance, and you can now see that it's opened up into a chasm that seems to be about 50 feet across and 100 feet down. And it stretches out as far as the eye can see in either direction.
Always the fucking chasm.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing this one on one of the streams. Oh.
Yeah. This is what happened last time Mal went out as well. It just follows Mal around.
Summons chasms.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How did you know?
The 9th level spell. Summon Chasm.
They sneezed and the chasm appeared. You know?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Streams wouldn't go well time, so. Okay. Does anyone know of a way to get across?
I mean, how long across is like how long far down is it?
So you reckon it would probably take about a cycle detour to get around this thing?
Okay.
Quite a bit.
Are there D&D rules for long jumping?
Yes. And it's triple your strength modifier, I believe. Let me get it up just to make sure.
Strength.
Oh, good.
Not too bad.
Or I'm at 12.
Oh, my modifier. How do you... you triple a 7? Oh.
You actually, every time you try and jump, you sink into the ground.
Oh, God.
A bit more. Just
Yeah,
suddenly
like
quick
ankle,
Number
the
of feet
knees.
up to your strength score. Okay. So it's your strength score, not the modifier.
No, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
4?
Okay. Caitlin can go.
That's
Caitlin can go 7 feet.
21 feet, yeah?
Oh god.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, wait, yeah, because the triples are fucking. There's a magic item. Someone I know had a magic item which meant that you could triple your jump height, but it didn't have any feather fall mechanics, so their character could already jump pretty high, so they had a character where if they jumped, they'd just die.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Oh,
Jesus.
good.
Could anyone make that jump then?
50 feet across? No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can get 8 feet. I can get 8
Erin,
feet.
you think someone has a 50 to strength?
No, I was just, just double
I
checking.
mean, if Caitlin could jump a bit further, she potentially could. Because, like, fun things with teleporting. But, like,
Hey.
no.
I could throw you across and see how that gets. See if I can throw you 20 feet across.
The only problem with that is if it doesn't work,
If
what
it
are you
doesn't
gonna
work,
do?
yeah, I know.
Oh,
Cry.
Actually, no, wait, I have a fucking crackpot idea. Hold on, let me look up
Oh, no.
what Blink does.
Oh no.
Blink can
Oh,
move
no.
20 feet
Okay.
out, I believe.
always good when they have a
You can return to an unoccupied space within 10 feet of the space you vanished from. That's still not enough, because if Caitlin had a bit more strength, I could jump like 10 feet, blink out, and then come back 10 feet away and then teleport with Misty Step.
You'd have to really hope the second spell activates too, considering you're doing two spells in one turn.
No, you do blink beforehand, because blink is in concentration.
Oh yeah.
The
So
one
you wouldn't
thing
have to do it on the
Blink
same
has
round.
a-
Well, ooh, but you'd have
Blink
to
has a
guarantee that you
50-50.
do blink that turn.
Yeah,
Mm.
If you don't blink,
right.
you just fall 100 feet.
yeah, it's a 50-50 chance of like getting across or falling to my death, but
You can try if you want.
Okay.
No, Caitlin still doesn't have enough strength to get across because she can only jump 7 feet.
I think Cat is
Yeah,
going to.
we just jump a bit and then immediately catch it.
I think Cat's going to take her javelin, tie sort of rope to the end of it, and try that and see if that works.
Oh, you can throw it
Would you-
across.
Yeah, it would be a disadvantage because it's past the 30 feet. So it's 30 to 120, so it's a disadvantage. But
Mhm.
I've got rope on it, so theoretically I can keep trying.
Yeah, roll it
Pretty
then.
true.
That one doesn't hit with a 2. That's a disadvantage, so it'd be a 9 to hit.
So it does
I'm
seem to
assuming
like
that misses.
land on the other side in the rock.
If I pull it, does it like
It
stay?
just falls out straight away. And good on you for
Okay.
checking.
Yeah.
I was kind of like, well, what if you just got on that?
Yeah, it seems
God.
secure. No, she's fallen too many times now. She's kind of slowly clocking on. That's the one thing
Start
you
to
don't want to
realize
fuck
that
with.
you should chest.
Yeah, you should probably test things like that. She's gonna try again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not 20 on the first one. Okay.
Oh no.
18?
Yeah.
18?
It boom into a rock on the other side.
I pull it
Seems to be sturdy.
and look back to the group. So, good news. We have rope attached to one end. I don't know how to get this bit attached to here though. So.
Do you have like another javelin that you could tie it to and like stake into the ground?
Yes, for some reason I have 4. So I can do that. I think I might have stolen some from
Strawberry.
somebody. I have no idea why do I have 4 javelins? Who did I steal them from? What the fuck? I can't have 4 javelins.
Somewhere there's a paladin who's just really sad.
Yeah.
Either the javelin thrower in the Olympics who's depressed now.
Cool. I'll like stick the other end of the rope. I'll tie the rope to another javelin and stick that into the ground
Yep.
as hard as I can.
Roll an attack on the ground, I guess. Just because I'm
That
trying to
wouldn't be
keep
a
an
disadvantage.
idea how strong this is.
Not very. It's an 11.
Okay. I mean, it's in the ground, but yeah.
If I like just try and pull it out, does it come out?
Kinda, yeah. Like, it's not, like, immediate, but it kind of slips out as you pull on it.
Okay, we'll go.
It wasn't very deep in the rock.
That was even less. So I think it's just harder. Does anybody want to give me a hand sticking this in?
Yes,
You know?
I'll help out.
Mm-hmm. So, with
Great.
advantage.
Nope, roll off the table. So I can't roll for shit. Okay, that's probably okay. Yeah, same. So 21.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I kind of again try and pull it out. If it doesn't come out, I'm like, this.
Yeah, that one feels more sturdy than the other one.
Cool. So the good news is we have it. The bad news is now we have to cross it, and you guys have already fallen off rope once.
Yeah, it's
So
not the best. idea.
I could
Thinking
maybe
about it.
carry the small one. I could maybe carry
Which small one?
little the. That's really all quite. The really small one, the short the Mao one.
E.
I could maybe carry. Yeah, I could maybe carry you if you wanted.
Okay. Wee.
Oh, that's okay. That's sure. You can make the noise. It's fine. But the rest of you, we also have to get all of us across. I don't know how best to do that.
I'm willing to give it a go.
Definitely try. Better than waiting.
Mm.
Oh.
I mean, I have a backup in case it doesn't happen for me, so as long as you two are okay going across, I think we should go for it.
Definitely try. I mean, yeah, I can definitely try.
Yeah, worst we can do is try.
Mm.
I mean, the worst we could do is die. Really. Well, not the worst, but it's up there.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it's hard. You'd be all
definitely up there.
smashed to bits on the bottom. And, you know, limbs everywhere. So, not fun.
Let's
Dead.
try not to think of that. Let's try and get across
Cool.
in one piece.
Smash.
No, I'm okay.
Mal's now like mimicking like a plane crashing into the ground, like meow.
That's pretty it. That's like a boom. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Splat.
Splat. I like this one.
Splat.
You know, they're right on the. They got it right. That's very close to the noise it makes.
Yay.
It's more, you know, but good.
More.
There you go.
Yeah,
getting
splat.
That's really good.
Shield
That's
has
really
their
good.
head in their hands right now.
Mal looks very proud of themselves, by the way.
You should be. Worth being proud of. Okay, so I guess the thing is I'm probably the heaviest, so I don't know if we want to send me over first.
If we can send potentially someone over first, and then we can have people at either end holding just to make sure it doesn't move. So
Okay.
You'd probably want a strong person at either end, so
if one of us goes and one of us stays.
I mean, I can try and take this little one over now, and then we can have two of us over, and I hold it for the others. Yeah, roll that intelligence check, please.
I am so stressed.
I don't have many hit points.
I mean, preferably I prefer going over first to make sure it is secure. I wouldn't want you two going and then the rope snapping.
I mean, I could, you know, I could take a lot of hurting before I'm down.
But do you think Mal can? That's the real question.
Well, no, but you know, I could like hopefully try and shield her from something. Also, Kat's not thinking that far ahead, so we're just going.
You could just wrap yourself around this small child and they'll be fine.
Yeah, that's how that works, right? She's never had
they
a
might
sore
just become
with a
like
child.
a pancake.
Oh god.
What does she know?
it's like
What
the
did they
shield
know?
spell.
I don't know.
Cat becomes the shield.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh wow. The cat becomes the shield.
Oh god, you don't want that. No one wants to be the shield.
Ooh.
Okay.
So who's going first?
Shield's debating it.
It's very interesting to watch.
Can you tell me about that scissors paper game again that you play? And
If
how
you guys
to win
take
it?
too long, Mao is gonna go, by the way.
Yes. So there's scissors, which always win, and paper, which always lose.
Great.
And
I
when
think
you
we should
start the
play
game-
the game to decide who goes across.
Mao has
sure.
already gone across.
Oh my god,
While you were
that child.
Oh
I'm
my
holding my
God.
hand
You
out ready
guys
to
are
play
so
scissors and paper.
lucky. They rolled just below
Oh
the
my
threshold to make the javelin come out, and just above the threshold to not fall and die.
Oh,
Okay.
so what are we seeing? Are they falling?
Oh my
No, you
God.
can just see Mao waving from the other side.
Oh, see, it worked.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's good at that.
this group is so
Are
strong.
we still, you know?
If you wish to go, you may go across.
Mao's kind
So
of
we're
like
not
sat
playing?
on the ground and is like twanging the rope, so it makes like a little noise.
Let's quickly play. And then
Okay,
whoever wins gets to decide.
great.
Cool.
Alright, so you say paper, scissors, and then you show.
Okay, got it.
Okay?
Yes.
So, paper, scissors, show.
Oh,
you
how
won.
how could I guess that I would
I
win?
never
Okay,
win this game. Alright.
Yeah.
it is surprising.
You need to start playing gun, because gun beats all of the rest of them.
I forgot can we really match? I forgot that we had gun as an option.
Absolutely not. I'm going across.
None of
Dang.
you know how this game works.
Yes, we do. I learned it.
Shield found the fair way to
Oh.
make sure he chooses.
Fair? Really?
It's the air quotes.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, Shield's going to attempt to try and get across to also be with Mao.
Roll me athletics then, please.
Cool.
I was kind of hoping it would be a dex-based check, but
No,
Right.
this is what I
You're
call a
holding
sound
yourself up.
check, because you need to be under the strength of this rope, the javelin being an 18, but also still pass.
So what happens if I get in that 20?
You managed to make it across. That
Okay,
20 is a
cool.
pass, so. But yeah,
Fine.
like, if you rolled a 19, including your modifiers and stuff, the one on the other side would come out, because it was only.
I was
in
gonna
with an
say,
18.
if the one time I roll a nat 20 and I still die for it.
Been really funny.
If I was mean,
Yeah.
but nat 20 is a pass, so. Shield,
Cool.
I like to imagine you just like rope walk it, even, like, it's just the ultimate
shit.
flex.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
technically a tightrope walk would be acrobatics, but
For flair, for flair.
yeah.
Yeah.
With a nat 20, you
Shield
can do what you want.
Yeah. Shield gets across and then tries to stabilize the javelin and rope on his side.
Roll me
I'll
strength.
take the javelin on this side.
Both of you roll
roll
me strength,
strength.
please.
Cool.
Nah, like an 8.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you'd get the vibe, Cat, that yours is about as strong as it's gonna get.
Cool.
Shield, you kind of push it in the ground just a little bit more.
Cool.
all right. Who wants to go next?
One of you two. Shield calls because apparently there's a distance now.
Yeah, if one of the squishier people, and then I can try and hold the rope, maybe. But
I can go. That's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, just be careful.
yeah. I'll try. Caitlin is going to try and go across. I am also going to potentially, if the DM allows it, use feline agility to try and get across faster. So if I do fall off, I fall off further towards the other side.
I mean, you can use it. We'll see if it works. You'll have to find out.
I mean, it's my only option at this point.
So how are you crossing?
Just kind of like trying to, I guess, run across it,
Okay.
or just try and climb across it quickly.
Well, which
Try
one?
and
Are
get
you
at
running
least,
or
like,
climbing? Because it will be a different check.
Running, because
No,
climbing's
I-
athletics.
Okay, so acrobatics. I will say acrobatics is a higher DC.
Okay, I mean it's better.
So it's how much you
I
trust
have,
your
like,
modifiers.
Okay, I have a -2 in strength and a +3 in dex, so
That's a 5 difference. That's
yeah, there's a 5
mathematically,
difference
you're
between
pretty
them.
good.
But are you too heavy? That's the real question.
Who knows?
Got this.
That is a 14.
Yeah. Your foot slips at some point along the rope, and let me check how far across. And I'll roll at advantage because you did feline agility it.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
I'm praying.
Jesus.
Got it.
So you were 30 feet across when you just lose your footing
Okay,
and start
cool.
to plummet.
Can Caitlin, like, Misty step to the other side? If they got that far across.
Roll me a luck check.
Come on.
Because
Good luck. Good luck.
what you'd need to do, because it's like, well, 20 feet to go, but you need to make sure you haven't fallen more than 10 feet before you teleport.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, boy.
Come on.
That's an 8.
Come on.
You roll me a athletics check because you kind of teleport right to like the ledge on the other side.
Okay. It all comes back to rolling athletics at this
It
point.
all comes back down to
Don't
athletics.
consent to this, baby.
What can
Okay,
I say? If you
that's
had a
a-
better dex roll.
That is a 16.
Okay, yeah, you're able to
18
basically just
-2.
pull yourself up and get over to that side.
Yeah, you basically see Caitlin just kind of like get down on all fours and just start like running across this rope. Footing slips, kind of falls off. Just, you know, Nightcrawler from the X-Men? Just like, yeah, vanishes into just a puff of like shadowy smoke and then just appears on the, like, I guess because they preserve momentum, they just kind of like appear near the ledge on the other side and just like slam into it.
Yeah, I imagine you just go
Like,
thud.
grabbing. Yeah, managing to grab like the top of it and just climb over.
I have a question for you.
Mm.
Is there a little bamf sound effect when you teleport?
Yeah, there's a little.
But is it a
Nice.
bamf?
I don't. It's more just like a kind of puff of wind, kind of like a sound.
Boring.
No, not a
No.
band.
No, it's
Disappointed.
She's the shadow sorcerer. Of course
Yeah,
it
but
would
you
be,
said
like,
Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler always bamfs to teleport.
It's true.
They don't in the movies, do they?
The subtitles,
Nah,
I
but movies
believe,
are
do say
actually
bamf.
right.
If the
In
subtitles
which
don't,
case,
I'd be surprised.
If the subtitles say that Bamf, yeah, no, she bamfs.
Cool.
I was just basing
Nice.
it off of the sound that the Nightcrawler one made in the movies. So
But
yeah,
it's
no,
like how the TARDIS
she makes a
canonically
bamf
warps.
sound.
The sound of the TARDIS is a warp sound.
Fair.
I'm too much
Yeah,
of a nerd for this
no,
stuff. so
she bamfs. She bamfs.
Bounce.
I am
Makes a
glad.
bamf, which immediately gets drowned out by the thud of her hitting the side of this ravine. And then,
Okay.
yeah, she climbs up and just like turns to she'll just be like, "That was exactly as planned." Yep.
Yep,
Totally.
I believe that. Are you alright?
Yeah, just about. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's hope everyone else gets across in, I guess, just about one piece.
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
Got this.
Mal's just gonna like. I'm assuming Caitlin's just kind of flat on the ground right now.
Yeah, Caitlin just kind of crawled up and just is like, you know, when you like climb up on something, just like, roll over onto your back. Yeah, she's just lying like spreading on her back, just kind of like.
I feel like Mal's just gonna kind of like walk over and pet you on the head.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. No, Caitlin likes that.
baby.
Yeah, who's going next?
I guess I should try.
you got this.
I got this.
Run really
So
quickly,
I think
then you can use your deck.
to do this like
Sorry, do my
tightrope acrobatic thing,
Mhm.
and they want to try and do the same, but sort of tapping into their like, I'm a swashbuckler. I'm known for being quick and fancy footwork and stuff, and just almost graceful like a ballerina with acrobatics.
Roll me acrobatics, please.
You do well. You do well here. That's excellent. That's a 26.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Oh,
That's
They might be too good.
9.
Yeah. How's the
I
rope
think it's
holding
too
up?
good, guys.
Okay. Hang on. Shield, you need to make a strength check as
Oh no.
that one does start to shift while they're running across this.
No. Oh no.
Okay.
Shield, please. Shield, please.
16.
Okay, you're able to just about keep it in check
Oh.
Oh, this
as
is all
Dusk
strength.
runs across.
Oh.
Imagine having
Jeez.
build strength.
Right, you're all right, okay? You made it across.
Yep. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, good.
Is this sort of like,
Very
don't tell him it was coming out.
You're more graceful than me, so take that as a win.
Well, you did cool magic, so you know.
Yeah, I also hit a cliff like quite fast.
Not about.
Okay.
One
Caitlin
more.
is just saying all of this from the floor, by the way.
It's slightly
She has not
muffled.
gone up. She's still lying on her back, just talking to people.
You're being pet.
So just to clarify,
Mhm.
it's athletics to get across,
Yes.
or acrobatics with a higher DC.
Acrobatics with a higher DC if you are like tightrope walking it.
Yeah. No, I think Kat's gonna go straight for the, climbing across.
Yeah.
Athletics check.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a 17.
You make it across.
10 plus 7.
17 was like the magic number, I swear.
I know. Well, I was doing the math in my head of like, okay, do I want to even try and rage first, or would that fuck me over? Like the
That would
fucking
have fucked
benefit.
you over because you'd have rolled
Oh,
higher and then you'd have gone past the 18 for that side. Well,
I know, but I
19
didn't want
because
to
it
roll.
didn't-
I didn't want to roll like a 2 or a 3 on the first
Yeah.
one, or a 1, and be like, oh well, this is like we're just gonna go straight roll and see what happens. We're good.
That's the thing. I always find this one interesting because it is very much risk reward. Like,
Yeah.
because the other thing we're doing an athletics check is the worst that would happen is it would get dislodged at that end. You wouldn't necessarily fall. You would swing down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I was like, she could climb back up.
Yeah, whereas
again.
if you failed the acrobatics check, you would fall off.
Mm.
But
Would you?
acrobatics is potentially the better check, depending on your character.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good to know
Yeah.
that
you
would
guys
have
managed
fallen
to
off
cross,
right
and you
if
have
you
saved
failed the
yourselves
acrobatics.
spending a cycle trying to go round this.
So that went pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
that wasn't too bad. Definitely got across perfectly fine.
I mean, there was a little bit of like something, but was that part of the plan?
I mean, it was one of the plans. Yeah, sure.
There you
Definitely
go.
one of the backup plans.
Well, I think we might leave the javelins and the rope here for the way back if we need it. Also, I don't think we can take it from here. You know, it's pretty. If I pull it, it might not come out. So.
You can try if you want.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Do you want
I
to
mean-
try, or do you want to save it for way back?
It might be worth keeping them on you, because if we encounter a different chasm on the way back and there just aren't javelins there, it's probably best
That's
to.
true.
You can always throw them again. You wouldn't always be able to find them again, you know.
I will say that I also do have javelins. If we run out,
Everybody around here have javelins.
They're
quite
really useful.
Yes,
I
exactly.
mean, I'm not
Maybe-
doubting that. I'm just like, is there a javelin shop out here in the Wasteland, or is it just like kind of a thing that you accumulate over time?
I'm pretty sure I stole these ones from one of the guards we killed. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I can't remember why I have so many, but I'm pretty sure I took them from the guards. They had javelins, but they just liked them.
Yeah, I
makes
got these
sense.
quite a while ago, so.
Alright, I'm gonna try and pull it out then. Pulling on the rope. So I have
Roll
the one javelin on our side.
Yeah, you can just
Okay,
grab
cool.
that one.
Ooh, that's a natural 19 plus 4, 23.
Yep, you're able to yank, and it kind of pops out of the ground, almost like alarmingly, like a little easier than maybe it should have been. And you're able to retrieve it.
Awesome.
Well done, you passed the chasm. Yeah. So then, Mal's just gonna kind of point and encourage you guys to continue walking. And so you guys continue walking for the rest of the cycle. And everybody subtract 1 ration, please.
Um,
I feel like
I will
Caitlin
also-
would be petting Mal on the head a little bit, just like to return
Yeah.
the thanks.
Mal would kind of turn to them and be like, but I pet Kitty. Kitty don't pet Mal.
The kitty can pet Mal.
It's wrong.
Who are you to tell the kitty who they can and cannot pet?
I am Mal, and I decide who pet Mal.
I mean, honestly, fair. If you don't want to be pet, that's fine. But other people can be pet.
They kind of think about it for a moment, and then they just go, no, and keep walking.
You're
Very
right
Good
then.
boundaries.
Okay.
And everybody, please roll me. Well, not everybody. I need 2 people to roll me d10s again.
Who wants
well,
to do
I
it?
haven't
You
done.
did it last time.
I haven't done it yet,
This time.
and Erin hasn't done it yet.
Yep.
So, you
And
know,
Peter, if you
this
are around,
seems
there's
fair.
1 more to roll again. So if you want to do that one, you can.
Oh boy.
4.
10.
Oh.
10?
1.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I thought you said 10. I just heard that.
Oh no,
We're
sorry.
gonna come up
1.
with an even bigger chasm.
Okay.
It's 100 feet. Try using your rope now, motherfuckers.
So
And
9
then that.
and a 1.
4 and a 1.
A 4 and a 1. Sorry, yes.
4. Yeah.
Wow, I can't read.
That was fun. This set is rolling pretty well for Shield. I'm keeping it out.
Everybody, what's your passive perception?
14.
Still 12.
11.
Okay. Anyone with a passive above 6? You would feel the ground rumbling once again. Oh, don't worry, I've seen the 9 in chat. The 9 in chat is definitely means something's happening.
What?
Yeah, in fact, with your passive, you would all feel the rumble seems to be coming around from the distance where the cavern was. Like, you've walked another 4 hours away from it, but from that direction, there seems to be, like, dust kind of getting kicked up from the ground. Rumblings has to move towards you. You'd also notice you're in kind of a more, like, rocky area. Like, there's the sand around, but there's also kind of scattered around further up. There are a few rocks, some trees. They look like trees have been kind of battered by the weather and have barely any leaves on them, but there are a couple.
Can we see what is happening behind us?
You can see the ground seems to always be rippling in like a few places, as it seems like someone's pushing up from underneath and moving towards you.
God, I just realised what this is.
I'm gonna totally pick up speed.
Hmm? Anywhere in particular? Just straight forward?
Still following Mao.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mal's just walking. And else
I'm
doing
trying.
anything.
Desperately not to metagame this because I think I know what it is.
Well, who
Jeez,
said it is
okay.
what you think it is?
Hmm.
You have more knowledge than me
Metagaming
then, 'cause
here.
I ain't got a clue.
Erin
Yeah,
knows the
I guess.
table and Erin doesn't know, so...
Yeah, I might be completely wrong, but like I have an idea.
Oh god.
But yeah, I guess Caitlin would just follow also.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like,
Yeah.
was there something in that chasm
Same.
that we crossed? Because it's kind of, it sounds like something's coming towards us.
It is a little bit.
Mhm.
As they walk.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
do you want a lift?
Okay.
Cool. And I'm just gonna like, can I pick you up? You're going,
Mm-hmm.
and I pick her up and put her on the shoulders.
They
Yeah,
Now is
happily...
now you can see further. Now you can see
Whoa.
further.
Meow.
Mao is now the tallest in the party.
Yeah, I know.
Also, Kat, you'd now have like Squishy's legs just like hanging down your face because they put Squishy on top of your head.
Oh.
Cool.
Blowing air.
Dusk,
Trying to get
please
them out of
make
the way.
me a dex save.
Okay. 18.
Okay. So, almost like someone's trying to pull the carpet out from underneath you, the ground underneath you just suddenly shifts as a ripple just shoots underneath you and seems to go past you and kind of circle back around. You don't fall over.
Oh,
This.
oh
Yeah,
fuck!
definitely
What was
something
that?
chasing us.
I get my great sword ready.
Caitlin, please make me a dex save next. As you can see, it's kind of cycling back round.
That is a 13.
Caitlin, you are now prone.
Awesome.
This ripple just seems to knock you off balance. You'd also be able to see there are 2 more ripples coming towards you all. What's everybody doing? Except Caitlin, because you are down.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was about to say Caitlin's fucking fallen over.
I have fallen and I cannot get up.
I'm falling.
Can Shield attempt to help get them back up? As an action?
Yeah, you can try.
Yep.
Roll me strength.
I like strength and shield.
Small.
Ah, but that's something that you have not noticed yet. Caitlin's feet are actually just in the ground up to the ankles right now.
Oh no, oh no.
Good job, I rolled an 18 then.
Yeah, you have to yank, and it really hurts. But there's always like a little pop sound as you manage to get Caitlin's feet out of the ground again.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
No.
Are we?
Unfortunately, Caitlin needs to make the same save again because one of the other ones has now decided to go for Caitlin.
God damn it, take somebody else.
Save and then we run.
Okay, 19.
Yeah, you don't fall over this time, but you only like rocked about.
Yeah, I think we get out of here.
Alright, I start running.
Try and outrun it, yeah.
Yeah.
Try and outrun it.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's running.
You start running, and Cat, please make me a dex save. These things
So,
seem to
I
be
do-
significantly faster than you.
I do have
Oh my
advantage on
God.
dexterity saves against things that I can see. I'm assuming I can see the sand being shifted that approaches me.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Unless... Doesn't help me. That's a 12.
Unfortunately, again, like, your feet just kind of go thump, and then you fall over. Let's see if Mao also ends up on the ground. Wait, why did I just roll a d6 for that? I need to roll a d10. Mao got a nat 1 for the
Right
second
dice.
time this session, so Mao is also down.
Oh,
Take your dice, Mal.
I think I accidentally picked up the same dice both times, so I might jail that one.
It needs to be
purge it.
jailed.
Don't yell
go.
them, bin it.
yeah.
Taylor, watch it.
Dice
Goodbye.
jail time.
Hey, there we go. Where it belongs.
So, who was it? It was Cat and Mal that got hit by
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
Mhm.
And
And
they both
Mao's
failed.
like up to like the waist in the ground.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Caitlin would like run over and try and get Mal out of this
Roll strength.
for sure. Yeah, okay. Low strength. The 14.
You kind of managed to pull them out so they're just up to their knees now. However, I need you to make me a dex save as these things return. What's everyone else doing, by the way?
They're going after you guys.
Because I think it's now pretty clear you can't outrun this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's not a good
God.
reaction.
I got a nat 1.
Oh my.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Guys.
I'm good at dex too.
Okay. Okay.
You take 4 damage as something seems to like lacerate your ankles.
Shit.
Oh no, Mao
Okay.
takes 17 damage.
Oh no.
What?
Jesus.
What? Okay. Cass is
Fuck.
going to rage
Hey.
Man.
and is going to take a swing at the like if there's movement, swing down with the greatsword and try and attack it if she can.
You can try.
Yeah, I mean that's her. If they sound like moving towards them, she's just gonna try and like
Yeah.
attack it.
I mean, you're probably, like, because you were with Mao, the sand that's moving away is, like, right next to you. So you could try and take a thing before it kind of...
Yeah, I'll try and do that. And like, if it's opportunity, I won't make it. I can't make it reckless if it's opportunity, so I'll just go straight. No, like a 10.
Unfortunately, you just kind of hit sand.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you'd all feel this kind of rumbling as they all seem to kind of move away again. But you can... they're almost, like, doing, like, the shark thing of, like, circling you.
Is
Oh.
Caitlin stuck in the sand, or did they just take damage?
You'd have got, like, just damage, because they were primarily going for Mao.
Okay. In which case, Caitlin's gonna try to get Mao out again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll also help, I guess.
So roll with advantage, Caitlin.
Cool. I got 18 on both dice. Okay, that's a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You're just able to pull Mao out. And yeah, you can
Okay.
see Mao's legs have, like, just all these kind of line scrapings across them.
Oh no. Yeah, let's.
I'm gonna
Caitlin
pull
would
myself free as well.
Mm-hmm. Roll me strength.
I'm still raging. I made an attack even though it didn't hit.
Yeah.
That's a 22.
Yeah, you're able to kind of, like, push yourself out.
Great.
Shield's gonna look around. Are they still in the area with the trees?
Yeah, there's, like, a few kind of signs of, like, rocky tree areas around.
Cool. Because if they're close enough, she'll going to look to the others and say, I think we should try and just get off the floor. Try and climb these.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That is a very good.
Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure the tabaxi just get an inherent climb speed.
Potentially.
I'm pretty
So?
sure that's the thing. Let me
Yeah.
double check.
Sounds accurate.
I can't remember, honestly. All my D&D books are in other place. I nearly doxed myself, wow.
Another place.
Other place.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check the
Another
actual
place.
up-to-date one. Yes, you have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. I thought I saw that. Okay, Caitlin's just going to, like, probably feline agility again, just run over to a tree and climb it.
Yeah, with
It's like
feline
one
agility,
movement.
you're able to make it to 1. And
Yes.
you're at the top of what was maybe a palm tree before whatever happened to it happened. It's kind of like bending over a little bit, though.
Caitlin is small. It wouldn't move the palm tree too much.
Yeah, this tree has had a beating.
Also, Caitlin would have, like... Would Caitlin have picked up Mao and climbed up here? Or...
Roll... I guess just, like, strength, see if you're able to grab Mao and also run this fast. Otherwise, I'm assuming
Okay.
you just went... Whoop, pew.
Yeah. Just went along and then up. That's an 11.
I'm gonna say you went, like, because you didn't call it beforehand, like,
Yeah, no, that's
when you
fair.
tried to grab Mao, it kind of slipped your hand, and by the time, with your speed, you were kind of just at the
Yeah.
tree by the time you realized.
Yeah.
Fjord's going to run over and wait at the bottom to help anyone else get up first.
What's your speed?
My speed is... Good question. Oh, where is it on the sheet? No. 30 feet.
So you get halfway there.
Cool.
Nice. I'm going to basically do the same thing as Caitlin, but movement speed, bonus action dash, action dash. That's 90 feet.
Oh shit, yeah, dashing's a thing.
Yep. So you are, like, with 90 feet, you've made, like, so the tree was 60 feet away.
Mm. Okay.
So you have made it to it. Are you climbing it as well, or are you just standing like quiet?
I think like they want how stable does this tree look? How many people does it look like it could support?
Roll wisdom, I guess.
Oh, good.
Inside the tree. Do it.
I don't want to talk about it. It's a 9.
Well,
Yeah, it can hold an amount.
Okay. I think I'll get to the bottom of the tree and I'll yell up to Caitlin. You think it could hold my weight?
Can I also check? Try and
Roll
see.
inside
wisdom,
the
yeah.
tree.
It's like the
Wisdom?
tree.
Yeah. I've got a -1, but sure. It's a nat 20.
As long as Dusk isn't really heavy, it'll hold at least one more person.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should be able to get up here.
Okay. I'm gonna
Maybe just you, though. I'm not sure if it can support that many
Okay.
more.
I'm gonna very gently start climbing it, just like okay. Trying to get to wherever it's a stable enough branch for my weight.
Cool. Yep. You climb the tree. There are now 2 people in the tree, and it is now bending over quite significantly. Who hasn't moved yet? Cat. What are you doing?
I'm gonna step up now. And run. I have 40 feet of movement.
Okay. So you are 20 feet away from the tree if you're running.
Was scooping up Mao my action?
My brain was just like, oh yeah, that's object interaction. I was like, wait. I don't know. We'll say it was a free action, I guess.
Then I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
to run the rest of the way to the tree and try and see if I can help Mao up into it, but stay on the ground myself.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to help Mao. Let's see if Mao can climb it.
Come on now.
Mao manages
Oh,
to
no.
climb up. However, this tree is really
Hey.
struggling now. Caitlin, because you're right at the top, you are like about a meter off the ground now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Caitlin would call out and just be like, yeah, maybe find another tree. This one's struggling a bit.
I'm not going to climb it, don't worry.
Okay.
And now that everyone has done their actions,
I'm gonna
Uh,
bonus action shift. That's okay.
bonus action what, sorry?
Shift into my
Shifter stuff.
Oh, yeah, I thought you said gift, and I was like, you what?
Here you
Bonus
go.
action, give a flower.
Yeah, so... Hang on one sec. You're able to do that, yeah, you can just shift. At this point, you would see the ripples that were previously circling the group. One of them seems to kind of shot off in another direction. And then Shield and Cat, make me a dex save, please. As you can see, one of the other two starts to, like, beeline towards you, shoot under both of your feet.
No.
The two strength-based people.
Okay. Unfortunately, you both suddenly go thum under, and then you would see the other one, they kind of make an X shape, and the other one shoots along, and you can feel these certain knives at your feet. Shield, you take 12 damage. Cat, you take... Jesus. That's 20 damage,
Is
as it
that
just slashes at your ankles.
slashing damage?
hell.
So
Yes.
halved by range?
Sorry?
Halved by range?
Yeah.
Okay, so 11, could we round up?
Yeah. But yeah, you're kind of like, you feel all these lacerations. You guys would also now see the third one coming in, and it seems to go, there's almost like a thud sound, and you'd see the tree shake, and everyone on the tree needs to make me a dex save, please.
Oh no.
17?
That's 12.
You managed to hold on. Unfortunately,
Okay.
Mal has just fallen off, however.
Change the
Oh.
dice again.
Yeah, you need to, like, cleanse these dice.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my deck today. I am jailing that one too, don't worry.
Hey,
Happy now.
you're gonna run out of d20s.
Oh, I don't think I will. I don't think you've seen how many I have. If I move the big ones, I can just take, like, a handful.
Oh, you good. You good.
I have, like, 35 d20s, I believe.
Roll all of them for mouse checks and add them.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wish. If Mal was a
One-
god, you know?
Million.
Mal can get like 100 and something on a dex save. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
easy.
not? It's mouth. You know?
Mal.
You guys haven't even got to the depths and you've taken so much damage. I swear to God.
Mouth's got plot
I swear to God, if we get to the depths and there's just like a fucking gloom hands there, I'm going to
Stop.
scream. We just get
I'll put
attacked
it into
by
the
Well, that's an
world.
idea for an enemy I
Really?
hadn't thought of.
No! No! Finn, why?
Oh, I'd totally make a stab block for that too. That'd be so easy.
Oh no.
Stop!
Just
But
Give
yeah,
the DM ideas.
for the
How-
idea, let me know which session it's happening in, and I will not be there.
oh, don't worry, it's whichever one you're at.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, you've done this.
I'll
to
like send
yourself.
Erin the stat block too, just in case. But
You
okay,
cannot
so what's everybody
Okay.
doing? Like they've kind of gone back to circling at this point.
trying to get out of the floor.
Well,
Okay, roll me strength.
Would we have had a chance to hit them when they left?
If you're using your reaction, yeah. But effectively,
think I
because they
used
can
it
like do a
yet.
flyby.
Yeah. Oh, if they fly by, then I can't. But if
Well,
I'm
so
prone,
you can still use a reaction, yeah. Like,
am I prone?
were you in the ground?
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if it was like you stick to your ankles or if
Oh,
you
so
fall.
you would be prone then, effectively, yeah.
It's disadvantage on the attack. Is kind of what I was double checking.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a 13.
Unfortunately, yeah, you just kind of kick up sand.
That's cool. Then yeah, I think I try and pull out the same way. Wording.
Would I be able to do a reaction on them? Or am I
Yeah.
still?
You can try.
Cool. But I'm also prone, so I also roll advantage.
Yes.
Well,
These things are hard
using
to
my
hit. Not because they are hard to hit,
Calvin.
but because they are normally in range while you're down.
Oh yeah, no, fully. One of them was a nat 20. And the other one brings it to 6.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Just sand.
Damn. Okay.
There's a 14.
I think
What are y'all doing?
I think
Okay.
seeing like everyone essentially in the ground, Dusk is just gonna like fall out the trees as not in a falling sense, just like slide down it, and try and help someone up with their rapier out, like rapier at the ready.
I like to imagine Caitlin just went.
Yeah, Kevin just. The eyes are still just kind of like going left and right.
The tree does like one of
I
those
will
like
try
springy
and-
door stops. Just
Yeah.
Oh,
It makes
yeah.
that
Hell yeah.
spring sound.
Like a slinky.
Speaking of slinkies, there's one on my desk right now.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shield
Yeah,
is still in the
if-
ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
15 for cat to get out.
How much? 18?
With an 18, yeah, you're able to.
With a 14?
Oh, 14, sorry.
14, no.
Sorry, that was my bad, I missed it.
No, it's cool.
We both stuck.
We're both stuck.
yeah, I think
Uh-oh.
Dusk is gonna jump down and try and help Shield get out of the ground. Just rapier at the ready, so athletics. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's a 5.
Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh no.
How
Don't
so?
worry.
I'm guessing because they were kind of doing a thing where like everybody does a thing and then these things attack. It's probably counts the same as a round for
Effectively, yeah.
So I would need
It's
to
just
wait
because
around.
like not gonna lie, I didn't think you guys were gonna have to deal with them for very long, so I wasn't gonna make you do like initiative.
Well, here we are.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Also,
yeah,
to be
no,
fair, these things would attack as a pack, so.
Caitlin is then also going to drop out of this tree and grab a hold of Mal. What kind of stuff is there nearby? And like you said, there were rocks and stuff around.
Yeah, there's like a few kind of rocks, like from here. They were almost in like a kind of semicircle. So you guys went to a tree, but like 20 feet ahead of you, there's some rocks.
Okay, 20 feet. So Caitlin is going to pick up Mal and basically, walk over to the rock. Walk over to the rock, put Mal down on it, and just be like, okay, stay here.
Why?
Because these things are dangerous, and you'll be safe here, hopefully.
I'm dangerous.
Yeah, you sure are, but you're safer here, okay?
Oh.
Just stay here.
Okay.
You'll be fine, okay? And I guess, would that have used, like, action or anything? Because it's just kind of picking up and putting down.
I'm gonna say to pick up and put down would be action.
Okay.
Because, like, it's like the whole, like, you can take out a weapon with a free action, but to take one out and then put one away.
Mao counts as a weapon, duly noted.
I'm trying to fix this from being Mao as just object interaction, okay? Because it feels weird.
Yeah, so,
Hands up.
because I don't have feline agility. So, yeah, Caitlin is just going to move 10 feet away from the rock back towards these two.
Okay.
I guess I don't get close enough to help either of them.
With 10 feet, no, they're still 10 feet away.
Yeah, okay.
What's everybody else doing?
I've done my action to try and get out.
Yeah, I tried to help shield out and it didn't work.
Is that everyone then?
I think so.
So.
Unless Mal's doing something.
Yeah, Mao is going to...
Stay on the
Give
rock.
Mal a shot.
I was going to fireball.
I mean,
level.
You're gonna see
God,
Mao kind of toss Mr. Squish about 10 feet away from them. Mr. Squish just kind of is like standing there. And that's their turn.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Someone's got to protect that thing.
And yeah, so this round, 2 of them are gonna go for the people who are already in the ground. They're easy targets. Unfortunately, these do just hit if you're already in the ground.
Oh.
Again, very fair.
So that's 17 damage on shield.
Cool.
And that's 20 damage on cat, halved because of your rage, if you're still raging.
I am, because I took damage last round.
Cool.
Bad.
The last one, you're gonna see shoots under the plushie, and the plushie is gonna sink half into the ground.
I fucking knew it.
Passed by me anyway as an opportunity attack, even with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get one
Oh,
as
yeah,
well?
me-
Because I was close to shield. I don't know if I need to make a dex save as well.
Yeah,
'cause
you
I
need
was
to make a
like-
dex save then, if you're
Okay.
right next to them.
Yeah, 22.
Okay. Yeah, you're still up.
We're fine.
Did Mal throw the
try and
plushie,
see.
like... I assume Mal threw the plushie in a different direction from where
Yeah.
from where Caitlin was. I'm getting confused now.
I'm gonna
Caitlin, who?
try... Caitlin.
It was a 17 to hit.
17 does hit. You'd see
Ooh.
kind of like...
20, I think.
You'd see kind of like a streak as it continues moving of like this kind of like purpley goop almost, and your sword is covered in it.
Jeez.
God.
There's just kind of a line of sand that has been stained this color, as well as a giant circle around all of you.
That
Cool.
is 14 points of slashing damage and 5 points of radiant damage. So 19
Dang.
points total.
Okay. I need to write this down.
I'm also going to do attack of opportunity whenever you are ready to get ready.
Oh, shield.
And if I hit, I get my sneak attack.
Ooh.
That's cocked. My apologies. That's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, let me just get 3d6 and a d8.
Jesus.
Oh, that's great damage.
People are massacring these things.
25 points of piercing damage.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
That's good.
A sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah.
Sneak.
Once again, you can see just kind of like a streak of like purple as this thing zooms away from you.
Ugh.
Cool.
What are you guys doing on your turn now?
Or can Shield also do a reaction?
Yeah. Yours will be a
Just lay
disadvantage
on
because
them.
you're around, obviously.
Yeah, to also try and attack them. We can see. Ah, no, that is 6 again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Disadvantage
Shield.
is a killer.
And killer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and help Shield up again.
Yeah, Shield's gonna
Hmm.
pull out.
So I don't know if it would it make more sense if I gave you the help action on your turn. You're gonna have
Potentially.
you're not gonna have 7th strength. So yeah, I'll give you the help action to get out.
Cool. So that's with advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm also going to get out of the ground.
Can I head over to Cat and also help action?
Edge from
To
range
help
for
them.
strength check.
If you want.
Does that stack with help?
Huh? Oh, wait, if that
Yeah.
already gives you advantage, it doesn't stack.
Okay.
There is
can
one
try
thing that
your
you've
own.
forgotten about that's in the ground.
Yeah, I know. I'm going back for it.
Squishy.
I'm keeping track of my movement. Just bear
I mean, you're
with
only going to
me.
be able to help one person on your turn.
Okay, sure. I'll head back to Mr. Squish and help.
Okay, roll strength.
Caitlin looks between the two and just okay, plushie.
No, it's all right. I'm good.
Ugh, Shield got 18.
Yeah,
That's
shield's
a
out the ground.
15.
Cool.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, you. So the 16 and 15, you're able to get both the things out.
Okay.
Everything has been surfaced.
Can we make? Are there more than one rock?
Yeah, there's some rocks in the other direction too, about 20 feet away as well.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to one of the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
How far away are the creatures actually from us?
They seem to be circling about 50 feet away before they do a zoom across on each turn, back to basically where the other side of the circle is, and then they continue the circle.
Right. Then I'm gonna move 20 feet out to a rock and I'm gonna hold my attack.
Okay.
For if one of them comes within range,
Mm.
which I think if I do that, I only get the one attack despite having 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
If I hold it, yeah, I only get the one. Well, I can't get in reach of them anyway, so I'll hold it. There we go.
Shield, you doing anything?
Yeah, Shield's also gonna run towards the rock.
Okay.
Yeah. Caitlin will run back to the one where Mao was sitting on and get on that same one and just hand back Mr. Squish and just be like, don't throw Mr. Squish out there because Mr. Squish can also get taken into the sand.
You're like,
Okay?
but they went for Mr. Squish instead of you. And you guys are more important.
They did do that, yeah. That was actually quite smart thinking. Well done, Mel.
So sweet.
I'm glad I could get back Mr. Squish for you.
Thank you. So has everyone moved this turn?
Yeah, I'll say I just follow everyone to the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So you would see that these things now just seem to be circling. None of them seem to come towards you.
Okay.
So do we just try and wait them out here, or
Well, how far are they now that we've moved 20 feet out? How far away are they?
So because you're both 20 feet out on opposite sides, they are basically kind of skirting right around the rocks you're on.
I thought we were okay, different ends of the thingy.
Semicircle.
Yeah.
So can we take, are they within reach?
Not quite.
If I got onto the sand, would they be within reach? If it was at my turn? I don't know. I know we're not doing
Yes.
initiative, obviously, but
Yeah. If you got on the sand, you'd probably be able to get near them. But then, of course, they might be able to get near you.
yeah. Are we going to kill them?
I mean, we can try either that or we
Yeah.
just kind of wait them out.
That's a long time to wait.
Yeah,
I
it
gotta-
Get
depends.
back on the sand though.
Hmm.
I will say, while you're standing there, because I'm going to assume you take like kind of a round to talk, they do seem to always be
yeah.
like slowing down a little bit.
Alright. My
Sure.
rage ends because I haven't attacked anything.
You can go attack like if you want. Obviously, like if you guys are going to discuss it lots.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
I say we just kind of try and wait it out, see. If they don't leave us alone, then yeah, we can try attack them.
Yeah.
Okay. So after about an hour, you can kind of see, like throughout the hour, the streaks of blood seem to have been getting wider, and then at some point they have just disappeared.
Right, and I think it should be safe to get out now.
Hmm.
Do we want to
Hopefully.
test it first?
That is a good point. We don't want to.
With that, Mao is going to
jump off.
toss Mr. Squish down again,
Yeah.
and then just kind of sit there and watch, and nothing seems to
None of
happen.
us understand. You don't need to throw Mr. Squish this time.
No, it was a good test.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be that there's nobody there, or nothing there. So, hopefully it's safe.
Hmm.
I
Mao
think
will
they
get
got
up and go
bored.
pick up Mr. Squish.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looked
Cat
to be
climbed off
safe.
the rock.
Yeah, Caitlin climbs off as well.
Cool. Yeah, for the rest of this cycle, nothing bad seems to happen. Please subtract
Yeah.
1 ration.
Oh, I am running low on rations.
Just to double
Yeah,
check, that is a long rest, right?
Do you think it's safe to take a long rest? That's up to you guys.
Ah,
Oh, give him.
Uh-oh.
good question. Nah, a shield wouldn't take a rest.
You can take a short rest having waited on the rocks, I will say.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to turn the light on in here. Game.
So I can roll a hit die.
Yeah, hit die. Thank God, because
We'll
that was
also
way
roll
too
hit
close to
die.
comfort.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like, does it short rest or
Short rest.
short rest.
short rest? Okay,
I love those
Okay, I'm
things.
gonna roll.
I'm going to roll.
I'm gonna roll 3.
Am I correct
see
in
how it
assuming that
goes.
they were like inspired by Molduga?
You are wrong.
Oh,
They're inspired by the hit film Tremors, and Tremors 2, and Tremors 3, all the way up to Tremors
Huh.
13. There are many of those films. And Tremors is one of my favorite, like,
okay.
cult films.
Fair enough, I guess.
Moldu is nothing to the creatures in Tremors, because they're really intelligent. Because what I will
Whereas
tell you is if you
Molduga's
threw a
what we
rock on the
bombed.
ground, they wouldn't have gone for it.
Yeah.
It needed
No,
to
I
They
have
prefer
went
multiple
Molduga
pressure
because
points
you
like
can
it had
throw
legs.
like you can throw like bombs and shit, and they'll just be like, "Ooh, yes, tasty bomb."
Yeah. These things are clever. If something doesn't have enough pressure points to have feet, it won't go for it.
So I
Interesting.
love playing a sorcerer. I had to use 2 hit dice to recover 4 HP.
Don't worry, I had to do the same and only got a 6 back.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And just out of curiosity, how close is everyone HP wise there?
I'm back on full.
Yeah,
Oh, I
no,
should
I'm
do.
back.
I should see if Mao's gonna heal any, shouldn't I? Because oh my god,
Yeah.
Mao took a lot of damage.
Yeah, so does shield.
So I'm happy sitting at 35 for now. That's okay.
Nice.
Not
think I
great.
took-
but it's
Caitlin is happily sitting at 36, which just so happens to be her.
I took a quarter of my
Oh,
hit
that's
point
true.
maximum with my temp HP, so I'm back on full now.
I got
Shield
down to 15 hit points when I fell off Squishy.
No.
Mal's back up to max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna have to roll hit die. Sorry, 2 seconds.
No, I rolled 2.
Yeah, I rolled 3.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, Mal used 3 up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Shield is now, after using all 4 hit die, on 12 HP.
4 hit die. You're 5 at level 5.
Oh, 5 hit die. Yeah, it's true. It hasn't updated on the sheet. That's what I'm saying. My sheet's somehow broken.
I think it's because you opened it in something that wasn't Adobe.
Probably. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, just for context, which is fun, Shield went down to 2 hit points.
Dang, I could have
Wow.
killed him in the best way too. He'd have got pulled into the ground and
You could
eaten
have fully
alive
killed
under
Shield
there.
there. Yeah.
Aw. Damn it. You should have sent me a DM and be like, hey, Shield's about to die. I'd have finished him off.
What a horrible way to just lose your character.
It'd be great.
Honestly.
You guys would love what happens if Shield dies.
It is funny, to be fair.
On this point as well, I think this is a good point to take a break, perhaps, perchance.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Since you're taking a break in game, also I'm really hungry.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
head
fair.
down to the shop to get some Pringles.
Yeah.
that's good, Kat.
I'm trying to work out maths. 25 minutes from now would be 15 past. Do you want to reconvene at 9:15?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm good with
Oh.
that.
Great.
Hey, you at home person, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in some time.
In some time.
In some time. And
Alternatively,
yeah.
you go somewhere, but just come back afterwards.
No, that's illegal. Yeah.
Oh shit.
See
You
you in
get
a minute.
arrested.
Boop. Okay, we are off air. Well, I'm not because Okay, hello everyone. We're back. Yay! Woo! Welcome back to the Last Ascension, episode 6. Before the break, we had a encounter with some beasts. You guys don't know the name of them, but they were beasts. And hilariously, you guys still have not actually reached the session's main attraction.
Nope.
But the party took a short rest to hang and kind of get back together. Mao has told you all that they think it's about one more cycle away, the place that they want to travel to. So if everyone's ready, let's get into it, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, once again, I need 2d10 rolls before we do anything else.
I mean,
No
How
one
about we-
fit.
How about we all roll one and pick the 2 lowest?
We can take the 2 highest.
Yeah.
I'll
let's-
roll one.
I'll-
I'll roll
Somebody else
one.
rolls the other. I rolled 1!
I'll do one of them, sure.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Okay.
Eh,
So, you start heading off from where you were holed up. You walk for a whole cycle, and nothing seems to really be amiss this time. Quite lucky. You do, however, at the end of it, reach what seems to be a kind of mound of rocks. And you see Mao almost like kind of familiar with it, start kind of walking around until you can see a place where there seems to be a cave-in of some sort. And Mao, being quite small, sees a hole and just kind of scrabbles up and disappears inside.
Teach them not to wander off on their own.
Who, you did?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Or they just did.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably teach them to do that, like, more. Not to do it more, but teach them more to do it less. If you get what I mean.
Right.
What a way of phrasing that.
Yeah.
Teach them to learn more?
Teach them to not do it more, I think, is what they were getting at.
Yeah, teach them to wander off less. You have to do more teaching for that bit, because
Teach them
they
more
just gone.
to do it less.
Yeah.
Okay.
I shall get on it, because this is terrifying.
So we... Hello? Now?
What? You coming? Slowpokes! Slowpokes!
That's still a
Caitlin's gonna walk around to try and find the bit that Mal climbed through,
Yeah.
potentially.
You can see it. It's a bit small.
Is it? Because Caitlin is also small. Could Caitlin climb through theoretically?
Is Caitlin a small creature?
No, Caitlin's medium, but like
Unfortunately not.
Caitlin is like 5'2".
Caitlin,
Is it like, what's around the hole that Mount crawl through? Is it like things that
I was very torn between making Caitlin a small creature, because tabaxis can technically be small creatures, but like,
Thank you,
I
Peter, for
wanted
the
Caitlin to be able
elves.
to
Jesus.
wield.
So around it, it's very much just like boulders and stuff. It's like some of the mound has kind of like slumped and fallen in on itself. And so yeah, there's kind of a small hole at the top. It's just big enough for someone mouse size to kind of scrabble through. What? I think you're muted?
can't hear you.
Hmm.
Better?
Ah, yeah.
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 Give up on my headphone entirely. I was asking, can I start like picking up the boulders or rocks and just moving them out of the way?
Yeah. Roll strength.
No.
What was that?
Natural 2 for a
Oof.
6.
Yeah, these are pretty heavy,
Oh.
and you're feeling pretty exhausted as well. Like, you've been doing a lot of carrying the last couple cycles. What's everyone else doing?
I mean, Shield will see that that's a good idea and attempt to move some rocks as well.
Okay, strength again.
They're pretty heavy, just so you know. You know, it's going to be difficult.
Thanks for the heads up.
Better be in your manual handling qualifications.
12.
You're able to make the hole a little bit bigger.
Okay. I'll take that.
Big enough for someone like Caitlin to fit through potentially.
Someone small but not small.
Yeah, small, medium
On the
size.
smaller end of
Yeah.
the medium-sized creature.
I'm gonna say, and bear with me because it doesn't make any sense, but it's the closest roll I can think of. Sleight of hand for Caitlin to try and squeeze through.
I will take it. I will take it. I have
Okay.
proficiency.
Because there isn't a roll for can I physically do this thing that I physically should not be able to really do, but maybe can.
Roll
What?
small.
Yeah.
There should be a stat called small.
That's a skill.
I guess to be fair, sleight of hand is intelligence, and I think if you are kind
Sleight
of
of hand is
more
dex.
intelligent, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sleight of hand's a dex.
Oh wait,
thing.
yeah. My brain's being dumb.
It's still pretty
Either
dexterous.
way-
In terms of, like, dexterity sneaking in, you know, or like wiggling it. Feels more
Either
dexterous.
way,
Yeah,
I
no,
rolled
yeah,
an
I was
8.
thinking of something else, but either way, it's like, yeah, dexterous people will be able to squeeze through. With an 8,
Either way, I
you
rolled an
are
8.
now halfway through.
Oh.
And you can just see
Caitlin
Mao.
just dive through for head first and be like, most of the way through.
It's like
You'd-
cats with their whiskers. You didn't get it right, so you put your head in and like, oh wait,
Yeah,
even
you
shoulders are bigger. So if my head fits, that doesn't mean all of me fits.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can see
exactly.
Mao, and while you're looking, Mao would sneeze, and there's now a campfire inside, and you can see illuminated this little cabin. And there's be some sort of symbol on the wall away from Mao.
Well, this is quite
Campfires.
nice anyway. I'm kind of.
Hello.
Hi. Fuck it. Caitlin's gonna misty step out of the hole and just appear beside
Mm-hmm.
Mao. Just be like, poof, and then just it's
Bamf.
sitting next to Mao. Yes, bump. Bump,
yeah.
yes. It's just bump and it's just sitting next to Mao and just be like, see, yeah, I can fit through that, just about. Close enough.
Okay.
With some
You
teleportation
cheated.
also. Yeah, a little bit of cheating's never hurt anyone.
I can cheat.
Oh,
If you want
Mao's
to.
eyes start to
like-
light up.
no.
What the rule with cheating is you have
Mhm.
to cheat, but you only cheat against the bad guys. You don't cheat against the good guys.
But you cheated now.
But I wasn't cheating against anyone. You can cheat in like a neutral setting too. If it's like just a
Mao just kind of
That's
tilts their
more
head and
neutral
looks
thing.
very confused.
just don't cheat against your friends, okay?
So don't cheat except when I can cheat?
Yeah, close enough.
Okay.
Enough.
The lessons we are teaching young ones.
What's everyone else
You expected Caitlin to be morally good. You
Yeah.
were wrong.
Really cool. I think I'll see Caitlin squeeze through the hole, and I'm going to try and do the same thing, also with sleight of hand.
doing? Go ahead.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you just kind of jump and like squiggle and wiggle a bit, and eventually you just kind of pop through.
I don't think we're going to fit birds.
Caitlin
I don't
just
think so either.
calls out from inside, being like, "Yeah, one of you has like a huge ass pair of wings. That's definitely not gonna fit."
It's
Yeah.
it's really not. I'm just going to try and keep taking away the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we think there's when you're inside, is there like light coming from anywhere else? Is there another way in?
Can Caitlin look around, see? Is there
Roll
no way?
investigation. That's a good question.
Investigation. Hell yeah. Why didn't one of my characters have good investigation? That's a 7.
Oof.
Investigation.
You don't really see any.
15 for me.
What was that?
15 for me for investigation.
15.
Hmm.
Okay, sorry. It kind of cut out. I just heard teen. I was like,
Teen! A number!
So you would notice, like, kind of as you're trying to look around, you don't really see anything at first, and then you kind of have this realization of, Mal made a campfire, and you're not suffocating to death by the smoke. And as you kind of look up, you would see that there is a hole up at the top. Because obviously, looking for light is kind of a moot point. There's no real light here. You're in the Wasteland. There is no sun. But you can see that there is, like, a point. If you stand just next to the campfire, you can see the stars.
Yeah.
Mila, I think they died. I think they're dead.
And Caitlin will call out, I can't see any other way in, so you might have to try make the hole a bit bigger.
We can do
Okay.
that.
I'm a... Yeah.
What? Alex, you're breaking a little.
I was like agreeing with the whole...
What? We'll say that Dusk has called you guys. I'm assuming Alex is trying to fix Mike at the moment.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys.
No worries, it happens. But yeah. So Dusk has told you about a hole closer to the top.
Should we check it out?
Worth a shot. Might be a bit bigger.
Or maybe easier to move things around.
Potentially. Let's check it out.
Cool.
Oh,
So
head up.
yeah, you guys kind of scramble up to the top, and yeah, you can see there's almost like, this one seems more deliberate. It seems like someone has kind of carved out of a larger rock this kind of round hole. Like, there is, unfortunately, thanks to Mao, a campfire at the bottom of the hole. But it seems that otherwise this would be like somewhere you could drop down and it's not too far. You wouldn't actually, as long as you brace yourself to hit the ground, you'll be fine.
There is a fire there.
Indeed.
Oopsies.
Can we? That's alright.
It's not your fault.
I mean, it is though, not in a bad way, but like, but
No,
now we saw it.
Yeah.
Can we put it out for a little bit and then put it back on?
Okay.
Cool.
They just kind of look expectantly over at, like, Caitlin.
Yeah. I can, yeah, I'll put it out. Caitlin will just, like, wave the hand, and you see shadows just kind of come over it and smother the fire as they cast control flames.
Mm-hmm.
And put it out.
Nice.
Pog.
Cool. After you.
Cool. I jump in, bracing myself to land.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I won't. Yeah, I'll just jump in.
Yep. You are now
Drag
in
bird
the
behind
hole.
me.
Yeah, in which case, yeah, falls into.
Yep.
Oof. You know, we didn't think it through at all. But how are we going to get back out?
Oh. We'll figure it out. We can send these guys out the little hole first.
Yeah, I can fit out the little hole. So can Mao and Dusk. So.
All right.
Later.
A
Let's
future
go.
problem. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is anyone looking around this area before you head further in?
You said there was
Now
like
I
a
am.
flash or something. Because there was the symbol on that. What was the symbol?
So it's kind of hard to see in the dark.
If only we
I
had
know
a
that
campfire
Caitlin
or
doesn't have dark
something.
vision. Yes, if you had a campfire or something.
Caitlin doesn't have dark vision? No.
Uh,
Yeah. Caitlin has 120 feet of it.
Oh wait, yeah, because you have thingy.
Yeah. And also I just have like stuff from Tabaxi as well. You just get it. I have double dark vision.
Oh,
Double
see, I can't
dark
remember who I was
vision.
talking to. I thought someone was saying the other day that Tabaxi didn't get dark vision. Anyway, yeah. So
cat ears don't, which is insane. Like
Oh.
the give a cat familiar, they don't have dark vision.
Yeah, cat stat block doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
But
questionable.
Tabaxis do for some reason.
Yeah.
fair.
So anyone who can see in the dark, you can see. I don't know if any of you have stream up, but there is a symbol that's been on the middle of the screen all session. You can see
There
that
is.
symbol.
Oh,
Let me get
Been
up
looking at it the whole
actual
time.
screen. Because I do not have it open, because otherwise my computer would die.
Like I don't know if I have it on this computer.
Hold on.
Alright, we'll try and send it
It's
for
doing
a
it. It's
session.
loading it. Okay. I do indeed see. I should probably turn the video quality up from 160p. But I do see it.
Awesome. Yeah, so you can see that very symbol.
Jotting it down. And I have no idea what it means.
And actually, I realize I'm not going to send it in chat because I haven't changed the name of the file. I'll tell you what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
can someone send a photo of it in chat?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
get
I
a
can
screenshot.
screenshot it and send
Thank
it.
you.
Do that now.
So I don't think my laptop will handle multiple things
Yeah, I'm
going
doing
on.
it on
No,
my phone
yeah.
for that exact reason.
Oh, I can do
I'm
it.
taking a
Screenshot.
screenshot of it.
But yeah, because
I
I was like, oh, I'll send it, and then I saw the file name, and I was like, ha 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 ha, nope.
There you go. I have screenshotted it.
Screenshotted it. Screenshot.
It's better than the alternative of screenshot it.
No,
Screenshot it. No, that's it now. We've made that canon.
It's screenshot.
Screenshot it.
Oh.
Oh no, that's a lot of cleanup too.
Oh.
Oh.
There's no winners in this scenario.
Jeez, why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair, isn't it also called a screen dump anyway?
I don't
Or am I
know.
thinking something different?
I think that might be a
Is it called
separate
a
thing.
Never heard it called a screen.
I have no
either?
idea.
Like-
Where does that term come from, Erin?
I don't know either. It's ringing a bell.
But yeah, you can see that symbol, and underneath it you can
Oh.
see, like, the cavern seems to continue further down.
Oh, screen dump is actually when you take a screenshot and it immediately prints it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, continue.
You can see that it continues downwards somewhere.
Cool. Shield's gonna make their way towards the front of the group and take their shield out. I see we head further in.
Yeah.
It does look like it's going down, which is where we need to go.
Yes, indeed.
Deeper.
Well, you heard Mel. Let's head deeper.
Pull out my sword and just have it at the ready.
And
Yeah,
you start
That's because
to
the rapier. No.
descend. You'd kind of reach what seems to be a kind of larger chamber, and you can see what seems to be like a kind of old camp. It seems that it's been mostly like salvaged, but you can see like there's still a few like packs of things on the ground. You'd also see the symbol again, but with a 1 above it.
Interesting.
Can I look through the packs for anything specifically, I guess, for rations or anything interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to do the same.
Roll investigation.
Does anyone want help with investigation rather than me rolling it? Anyone's got
Would
good.
like help because I
I
have.
do not have good investigation.
Yeah, I'll help Dusk.
Help would be nice.
I'm just going to investigate anyway.
So
I think I'm
who's
just pointing
investigating
at
to be clear?
packs. Just pointing at packs to Dusk. Being like, you could try that one. Or that one.
Mhm.
Oh, there's that one over
I
there.
got a 14 with
Caitlin's
advantage.
also going to investigate.
Okay.
I
I
also
know
got a
Pete's screaming
14.
in chat now that Tana's not here. What the fuck?
Shield is just waiting for them all to do it and keeping up the fence.
Yep. Okay, so you would find 4 rations. They seem to be kind of almost like an older style, I guess. They don't seem to be the same sort of ones that you've had from being on Landlords. They seem to be a little different. You would also find 5 silver.
Is that between both, or is that...
That's between both, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do we divide? Or
Yeah,
split
I
up?
wouldn't mind some rations. I'm running a little low.
Me too. We've been doing a lot of exploring and not a lot of rationing.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the correct word. I can't think of a better one, so you go ahead and use it.
Cool. I will. I'll take a ration.
If anyone's looking around as well, you'd also notice that Mao, rather than looking around... posture check, everyone. Rather than looking around, Mao is currently just, like,
Cross-legged.
staring at that symbol in the room.
You interested there, buddy?
I remember it.
You remember it?
Mm.
Have you seen this place before?
They kind of walk closer and seem to stare at, like, the bottom part of the symbol. And then they kind of turn around, they're like, not this one. Different one.
Interesting.
When you say different, did it have a different, like, of the symbols below it?
Maybe? I don't know. I was really little last time.
Like, what questions do we ask the child? I can see all the cogs turning.
Yeah.
Do you think you could draw out the symbol you saw for us?
What, before?
Mm-hmm. The old symbol.
Malro's history.
Come on, Mal. Damn it, Mal.
Mao is a child.
It's not gonna lie, I don't have anything to write on, so if I had to, I'd be like, fuck.
Well, I guess even if it looks a bit familiar, we must be in some sort of the right place, so I guess it's safe enough.
not safe, but adventure.
Honestly, can't argue with that.
You know, very little is truly, safe. So, but
Fair enough.
very few things are actually adventure.
Okay, so one thing I'm gonna explain to you guys now above the table is the way this place works. Each time you reach a floor per se, you need to decide if you want to keep delving deeper, where you will find more items, more information, and so on, or at any point you can choose to turn back. If anyone hits 0 HP, you will have to run away and leave them, so don't lose your shit. You will have to drop everything you've collected. So basically, you choose when you want back out, or face the consequences of fatalities. Once you're on a level, you need to clear that level before you can leave it. There is not an indication to what will be on the next level each time until you enter it. I hope that makes sense.
Yep.
Yes.
So someone
TBK,
dies,
right?
then
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
You
like
just keep
if
Got their
someone,
backups ready?
goes down, then they can't get basically taken up to a level above.
If someone goes down, they will need to resolve in death saves without assistance,
Okay.
because you will all need to flee. There is something down here that is stronger when someone is injured, and it only comes out at the sight of someone being unconscious effectively.
Interesting.
Welcome to the depths, everyone.
Hey.
It's
No
Fun.
way.
gonna hide bugs.
Am I rolling skills for next character? Maybe.
No.
And so with that, would you like to
Yeah.
advance to level 2?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Wait, does Mao count as a person who, if she dies, we have to leave her behind?
Yep. They are a person just like any other.
Our
I thought
person.
we established that Mal was a weapon
Mal's a person?
in terms of D&D mechanics.
Yeah, that's true. We did establish that Mao could be armed
No,
and
it's just that
disarmed.
malfunctions as a carry-on luggage. There we go. That's it.
Carry on back. Wow, that's
That's brilliant.
all right. Yes,
Let's do it.
Okay. You advance down to the next level, and you can see the same symbol again, this time with a 2 above it. And
Cool.
you find yourself in what seems to be maybe it used to be some sort of station. It seems to be kind of elevated sections, and then there's a dip below and a tunnel boring deeper, as well as the other side of the platform per se. You can see another route down. If that makes any sense.
yeah. Can I do just a general perception check on the floor we're on?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Uh, 17. Yeah,
Okay.
17.
17. Cool. Bear with 1 second. I'm trying to sort something out, and it is not working. We love when this break. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can see on your side of the platform, there seems to be nothing much really.
Yeah.
It feels kind of like words. You can see more of these kind of circular symbols that seem to be spelling out something on a board, but there doesn't seem to be much else. Across the tracks, you can see the exit down to the next floor, but there seems to be, the 17, there's always something like blocking it a little bit. It's not quite clear what it is, but there is something.
Do I get the sense if it's a moving something or a stationary something?
A stationary something. You'd also notice there seems to be what looks almost like luggage on the other side.
I point out what I can see to the group. So I think that if we want to keep going, we're going to have to, whatever that is that's blocking the path, we have to figure out and maybe fight it or push it if it's not the fighting thing.
Mm.
Find a way around it, certainly.
Yeah.
Or that.
At this point, I'd like to ask everyone to join the Owl Bear for this session. Totally not because this level's combat, but because it might be at some point.
Jeez, okay.
I'll send you a link now. I always put in Twitch chat just now, and then I was like, wait.
Yes, all the viewers can join Owlbear and watch us.
Yeah.
Twitch plays D&D. Let's go.
To be fair,
Oh, there we
very
go.
fun. That'd be very fun to do at some point.
Yeah. That would be good.
Let
I'd love
Peter
to
put
see
down
the
some enemies.
carnage.
Oh no, no, I'm poeing this one. No, no.
For
Oh, no.
context, for anyone wondering, Poe is Alex's character for one of my other games, and Poe recently got turned into a child and then got abducted by the person who is currently collecting children for some reason.
Yup.
So, yeah. A little bit of a sore note, I guess. So for you who can see the owlbear, the blue marker on the right is where you guys have entered from.
Okay.
You need to invent like an owl bear light edition that's like less taxing on my laptop.
Do you really need that?
Solid,
Yeah,
like
they
2
really
FPS.
do, because it's always so laggy for me.
Haha, imagine not having a really over-spec'd PC for nothing but a D&D session.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
mean,
to
I
change
do
my
have a
color
good
and it's so
PC.
slow.
It's just currently at home, and I am not.
That sounds like a you problem.
Should we put our little counters down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Hi,
Oh,
Caitlin.
I don't know why it
Caitlin.
does that. Caitlin just comes
Caitlin's
out
great.
like 50 feet wide.
That's
Caitlin's a
incredible.
small
True
creature,
form.
huh? Or a medium creature.
Small
Is someone big?
This is Caitlin's true form.
fucking massive face.
God, the owlbear is so laggy. It's still zooming in. I've let go of the mouse. Please.
It's gargantuan.
Oh, God.
There you go.
I'm just reloading out there because it's very slow for me.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
Yeah, I've had to reload it.
I'm trying to log in to make it easier, and it's just not letting me.
It's weird that it's going so
odd.
slow, because normally it's not this much of an issue. If necessary, we can do it without tokens and stuff. It's just, like, I can do it all
Harder.
on my side.
Oh, I'm just using the shield token.
Very fair.
I'll bear load quicker. There we are. Yay.
Okay. We We are missing Mal as well. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I always forget to put Mal on. There we go. I'll use my little token I use for any.
I was gonna say that's little buddy, isn't it?
Yes, it is, little buddy.
Hey, memory.
I need to draw Mal. I haven't got around to it yet. Because I know what they look like. I just haven't bothered.
Fair.
No.
Small child. Wow, I can't spell today.
Real.
Okay. Would you like me to just put something down for Cat for now?
Yeah, please. Sorry, it's just not even showing up anymore. I've had to.
No, no worries.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
There
Sorry.
we go. A cat token.
Got
for
jump
Cat.
scared. I got jump scared by the cat.
Nice.
There we go.
Hold on.
There are just 2 cats on the boat.
Okay.
Okay. Apparently, Albert is already running in high performance mode.
I didn't know it had a high performance mode, not gonna lie.
It is between high performance and high quality, so
Makes sense.
yeah.
Okay, so what are y'all doing?
So, we know that there's tracks, something blocking the way, and then the exit is behind that, and there's luggage.
Yes.
Cool. Seems to be some sort of platform-ish. Fun, I guess.
To be clear, where it like gets dark over here is where like the drop down is.
Okay, cool. I think Shield's gonna walk over and just try and gauge how far the drop is if he can.
Yeah. It's about 10 feet down.
Okay, cool. So not too far at all.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not a drop.
It's not like we're gonna TPK if we all get off at the same time.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh god.
Turns
We
out
get,
before the
um,
move and we just die.
So where is the tracks on the owlbear?
So
We
they
able
seem
to
they appear to be down this drop. That blue line.
Oh,
that
they're
you
at the
see
bottom
is-
of the rock.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that would let me do anything.
So yeah, what's everyone doing?
I think Shield's gonna try and drop down, get a little closer, and see if he can get a better idea of what the blockage is.
Okay.
I can't necessarily do it on the owlbear because just my laptop isn't letting me. But I think Kat wants to, if she can, walk along that blue line until she can get a close look at the blockage from from up high, if possible. If it travels along there, or does it go across?
So the blockage seems to be over the other side of the tracks.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get it in my head what it looks like, just because my thing's not letting me.
That is very fair. It's annoying that Albert is being bad today.
Yeep.
Whereabout would you say Shield has gone then, if they've dropped down and started heading over?
So if you've dropped down, cross the blue line,
Cool.
and you are now, like, walking on what seems to be, like, gravel.
Cool.
And you can
I think
see
Caitlin would probably
rails passing you.
probably follow.
Mhm.
Also, like dropping down and like walking across, just a bit behind Shield.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can kind of just see tracks down here. Like, you can investigate if anything's, like, fallen in the gravel and stuff, but it seems pretty basic down here.
Alright
So,
then.
like, either side, like where the tracks are, like coming from and going to, does it look like, is it just like a wall, at either end, or does it just look like it keeps going on?
It looks like it would keep going on, but it's kind of caved in a bit.
Okay. I wonder where this used to go.
To be some sort of transport down here.
Yeah. The whole place looks pretty abandoned, so
True.
nobody really uses any of this anymore, so
Doesn't seem like it. Possibly some tunnels I'd have to guess are blocked off, but not where we're going right now. And Shield's gonna start heading across the tracks.
Yeah, Cat will follow.
yeah, that's what Caitlin.
Dusk
Everyone's
will
dropping
follow,
down.
but I can't. Albert's really hard on me right now. So.
I got it. Come join us. Go squad, go.
Thank you.
As you're all
Yeah,
down
go, go,
there,
go.
you would see just a small rat just kind of run across. And
Oh,
then
Jesus.
burrow into a hole the other side and disappear.
Fair. Is Mal coming to join us, or is Mal staying up there?
Mal will kind of sit at the edge of this, not wanting to drop down there quite yet.
Cool. Fair, it's also quite a big drop for a kid.
Yeah.
They're kind of just like dangling their legs off the edge as they watch everyone.
Cool, okay.
Now that we're closer, do we get a better look at what the blockage is?
Well, the blockage is now kind of obscured because there's this 10 feet ledge of the other side platform.
Okay.
Go up.
Yeah,
Do you want to boost up?
I can go have a peek over if you want to see what's on the other side without actually climbing up.
Sure, I could work. I was just thinking, like, I boost somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna see if it's safe first, but
Nah, boost him up.
Do you want me to boost you?
I
I'm going to quickly go back and check on Mao if any of you guys want to quickly go and check.
Sure.
I can go.
Yeah,
The other
I'll
side.
come with Shield.
Because Shield's just going to drop back a bit with Dusk then. And basically say to Mal, look, we're heading over to the other side now, and I prefer it if you'd stay near us so we can all keep each other safe. Do you want some help getting down from there? We can walk over.
In a minute.
What are we waiting for?
I'm tired.
Do you want one of us to carry you?
Oh.
Can we wait a minute?
I'm going to wait a minute by here with Mal if you guys want to continue.
I
Okay.
mean, we can just have a
I
look,
think
see what's
Dusk
over
will
on the other
just
side.
sit with Mal and Shield.
Do you want to stand on my shoulders if I like kneel down and then I stand and then you can see above?
I mean, I was just gonna kind of climb up, but yeah, that can work.
Cool. I like kneel down, try so I'm like
Yeah.
not standing too far above.
Caitlin just kind of clambers up.
And I'll
Okay.
stand.
So Caitlin has climbed up.
Not onto the platform quite yet. They're gonna look, see if they can see the thing that Kat was talking about on the other side.
Yeah, so
Or
you can see this big archway that seems to be what heads further into this cave. But it seems to almost have like this kind of shimmering magic over it.
Caitlin would be relaying this to Kat. It's like, yeah, there's archway. I'm not sure what you saw that was blocking it, but there's like a magic thing that's. It looks like that would kind of stop anyone getting through.
Okay. Do you know what kind of magic it is?
Can Caitlin like make a roll to see what kind of magic it is?
You can roll Arcana, but not gonna lie, this is gonna be a very high DC.
Yeah,
if you're not
no,
using
very
anything
fair.
to discern.
Arcana. What's a? Yeah, no. Caitlin just calls back, just like, no, I can't tell really. It just looks kind of sort of like. Do you say like a barrier that was blocking it?
Yeah.
Like a magical barrier.
It's
Yeah.
just kind of like a shimmer over it. There's kind of something.
It's like, yeah, it's like some sort of weird shimmering magic over the archway. So.
What happens if you throw something through it? Like a stone?
Caitlin's going to get up and like actually stand on the platform bit.
Okay.
So, like stand over here. And then I assume there's like loose stones and stuff on the ground.
Yeah, there's kind of rubble. This place is very decrepit.
Yeah. She would just pick up like a small like rock and just kind of throw it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kat's
through
gonna
this.
start climbing up to join Caitlin.
Yep. Yeah, as you throw it, you see the entire shimmer seems to ripple like kind of a red for a moment, and the rock seems to just burst into pieces as it lands the other side.
Okay, that's not great. Yeah, I figured out what type of magic it is.
Oh?
It's the type that like makes you explode when you go through it.
Oh, that's some pretty big magic.
Yeah, it's probably so don't go through it. Yep.
Okay. Is there any other way past it, or is it the only way to get through?
It's the only way you can see.
What happens if we try and hit it, you know?
I mean, the rock kind of just like. So I think your weapon might also do that.
Well, I don't really want to turn around. So I think we have to keep going somehow.
Yeah, it's just. Caitlin's gonna walk up towards this. Oh god, it's how that would even work. Walk up kind of towards this. Like magic barrier and look around, try and see if there's anything that looks like it's obviously like powering it or some sort of thing connecting to it that would lead somewhere else.
Okay, roll investigation. Also, wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Make me a con save.
I didn't go through it. I'm just standing
No, you
like
didn't go through it.
5 or so feet back.
No, I know.
5, 10
Oh,
feet
no.
back.
I know.
I specifically didn't go. Oh, that's 14.
Okay. You take 4 poison damage, as when you crossed this line between the 2 suitcases, some sort of dart seemed to shoot at you.
Oh god.
Oh.
Nothing to do with that. It's to do with the traps.
No.
Caitlin will call back to like, this side is like very trapped. Be careful. And they would
Okay.
like kind of shake the dart out of their foot.
Can I see where that trap came from? Like where the dart came from?
Are you also up there now?
Yeah, I climbed up, so I'm standing on
Okay,
the.
yeah.
Sorry, I can't myself, but I did. I was climbing up so I could stand on it, so Caitlin could go ahead, not be
Yeah,
on.
so you'd be able to see there seemed to be some sort of hole in this suitcase.
In the bottom one. Okay.
Yeah, the bottom left suitcase seemed to have a hole in it that the dart came out of.
And the 2 skulls that are closer to me, are they also suitcases?
All the skulls are suitcases.
All the
I
skulls are
just didn't have a
suitcases.
suitcase icon.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna head down south to the bottom of it and have a look at the suitcase. Further south, the first one. Like go straight down in the line.
The
go over
nearest
one.
to you
Yeah.
one, yeah. Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you walk over to it. What are you doing exactly?
I guess I'm looking for a similar kind of hole that I saw in the other one, or see if it's like I don't want to go in front of it, seeing because Caitlin obviously walked in front of it, something happened. Kind of standing a little bit away, just kind of looking to see if I can notice anything.
Yeah.
See
Also,
a
bye
hole.
Peter. Thanks for coming. So do you touch it at all, or are you just looking like?
That is a very good question. Find out. Yeah, I touch it.
Okay.
Hey.
As you touch it, you'd hear a slight click, and it just seems to fall open. And everybody roll initiative, as there is now a skeletal rat swarm pouring out
Oh.
of that
Oh,
suitcase.
shit.
Oh, don't like that.
It's the army of
And you see swiftly after the other 2 suitcases that want darts also start to open, and each becomes its own little swarm of skeletal rats.
Cool, let's do this.
I rolled a 6 for initiative. I'm doing great.
Wow.
I rolled a
I'm
21.
gonna get jumped by skeleton rats.
21. Can you do mouths as well? Ah.
We stayed back with Mal. And we suffered the consequences.
Yeah, say, can we even see them?
Imagine not getting jumped by skeleton rats.
You'd be able to
Yeah,
see
really? That's not you.
that something is going on. You might not necessarily be clear that it's a fight of some sort.
Cool.
What's Cat and Shield's initiative? Because those are the 2 I didn't get.
The cat is 19.
Okay.
And Shield got 10.
What's Shield's dex?
-1.
Okay, so Mal goes before you.
Not speedy in the slightest.
Bit of a sec.
Yeah.
Okay. And I need to roll their initiatives.
I mean, you don't have to roll their initiatives, but you just wail on them, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's be like endless us having turns.
Yeah, you know, we can just
Yeah.
I feel like I should.
See, you
The
mentioning
word
that has reminded
initiative
me
for
that one of
the
them should be a
stream?
surprise round, so thanks for reminding me.
Damn it.
For God's
Ah,
sake.
Damn it, Erin.
Caitlin really is gonna get jumped by skeleton rats.
Hey,
Da-da. So, the swarm by cat is basically just going to start surrounding you. Because, fun
Checks out.
fact, swarms are allowed to occupy the same space as you.
Oh, I don't like
Shit.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
oh,
I still think you should be able to
Yeah.
wild shape into swarms. That would be funny. Imagine just being able to wild shape into a swarm of bees.
that would be funny.
Damn. Yeah, that'd be good.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Weirdly, yes. Bizarrely.
Does a
Oh,
dirty 16
crazy.
hit? Not dirty, a dirty 18.
16's my armor class.
Ah, so it does. Cool.
a dirty 6.
Yeah.
A filthy and
There's
absolutely
nothing strange
disgusting
about the
16.
16. It's just utterly disgusting.
Dirty. Dirty 16.
Yeah.
Damn, I rolled good. That's 18 damage as
Filthy.
these
Oh.
little rats start to surround you and nip at your feet.
Oh, cool. Don't like that.
That's a lot. Cut it out.
And with that, it is now Dusk's turn.
So, something's happening, but it's not too clear it's a fight yet.
I mean, when I got nipped, would I have, like,
So
yelled?
I'm going to.
You can choose if you yelled, honestly.
If Albert isn't as slow as it is right now.
I think Cat just goes,
Which is very slow right now.
Yeah.
That's what she says.
Okay. So yeah, you've heard of fuck be yelled.
Yeah. So I yeah, I'm gonna, if Albert would let me measure out what 30 feet is, I'm gonna move that just like straight forward. What sort of, would it be an action or like a bonus action to climb the wall?
Well, you have to use half your movement to do it, unless you have a climb speed, I believe, and it's part of your movement.
I'm pretty sure it just uses it to, if you want to like do stuff that you don't have movement for.
Okay.
Not half, yeah, it's double.
So-
That's what I meant.
Use double to your.
That's what I meant. I just
Yeah,
cannot
no, that's
word
fair.
today.
You have to use 20 feet to get up the wall.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Albert's so slow today.
I mean, if you need me to move stuff,
I'm
I can
gonna
move stuff.
30 foot forward, and if I. Yeah, because it's just not like doing anything for me. I do apologize.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, it's literally
Like-
crashed on my end now.
The fact is, if you guys have the stream up, you can see where your tokens are anyway.
But I'm gonna move forward 30 feet.
Yep.
And if I can, yeah. So I'm gonna move forward 30 feet, and if I can, I'm going to try and hurl a dagger over at the nearest swarm. I know it'll probably be at disadvantage, but
yeah, like that's definitely disadvantage because you can't even really see them. That like, arguably they have full cover because you are 10 feet down, and I know you're not 10 feet tall, and they're very low to the ground as they are rats.
yeah, I'm far from 10 feet tall. I will also, if it hits, because it's in the same space as Cat, would I get sneak attack if it hits?
I'm gonna go and say no, because if anything, you're getting
that's fair.
your luck is already the fact that you haven't just hit Cat.
I think it's
fair.
well,
It is a 16 to hit on disadvantage.
I was gonna say I think at disadvantage you can't get sneak attack because you're rolling at disadvantage. I think that's one of the components of sneak attack.
Wait, yeah, that's the thing. I remember reading that.
That is
the other
very true.
day, I
It's
believe.
yeah.
You just about managed to hit them.
Okay, cool. That's 6 points of dagger damage. So I forgot. Dagger damage. Woo. Dagger. Yeah, and I think I will end my turn there for now.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah. Cool. With that, it is now Cat's turn.
Cool. I think after taking 18 points of damage, I'm going to go into a rage.
Very
Hey,
And then
it's
as my
on.
bonus action, and I'm going to take 2 attacks. And I'm gonna make them reckless.
Mm-hmm.
So I have advantage. Yeah, it's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
And the second attack is a it's more, it's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So the first attack does, if I could pull it up very quickly, 8, 6 is 14. First attack does 14 points of slashing damage and 3 points of radiant. So it's 17 damage total.
Yep.
And the second attack is going to do.
Rat is now bloodied.
The second attack is going to do 11 points of damage.
Rat is now dead.
Hey.
There's like you hit them and like the swarm just seems to gradually disperse until you're just surrounded by like pieces of small rat bones.
I think she just kind of like shakes some of the blood off of her greatsword and just.
Oh.
You can fight you.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
And can I move my 40 feet of movement over beside Caitlin?
Yep. Yeah,
As far as I can get. 15, 20,
yeah, you can
30,
get
30,
right
in front of Caitlin if I can.
in front from what side?
Like north side. Sorry, in front.
Cool. Yep. Okay. It's your turn.
Yeah, it's bonus action. That's action, bonus action, movement. So that is me again.
Cool. With that, this rat swarm is coming straight for you.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna mark a thing on it a sec because I'm really bad at tracking which enemies are which sometimes. Let me just. That one's number 2. And I'll make that bigger so I can actually see it. Boom. Sorry. Okay. Because you're reckless, they get advantage, right?
Yes, they do.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
So that is a 17 plus 2 and an 18 plus 2 to hit.
Both. Yep, it hits.
Cool. So that is. That's 13 damage. As again, they just kind of nibble at your feet, but like also because obviously you still probably would have some kind of wounds from the
Previous
things
ones,
earlier.
yeah.
They seem to be kind of like deliberately trying to go for where those wounds are. Also,
And that
because
is
you
13...
walked. What?
I would say that's 13 rounded down to 7 or 6.
It'd be 7.
7. Cool.
Because you walked onto that row. Caitlin, please make me know a con save.
Oh shit.
Oh,
and also take 2 damage.
That's like a that's not good. Con 6 plus 5, 11.
You gain the poison
Oh.
status effect.
Oh god.
And 2 damage.
Oh no!
Yes.
What does poisoned do?
Unfortunately, I don't have my cards with me.
Disadvantage
I
on
think
ability
it's
checks.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
On
Poison-
attack
poisoned is a
rolls.
nasty condition.
Disadvantage on
Look at
attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, that's...
Oof.
yeah. That sucks.
Sorry, I was trying to take the hit from the thing.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, sadly, the tripwire is down that row. So anyone going into that row.
So all our allies come in and Caitlin just fucking like pelted with.
But yeah, that's that rat's turn. Next rat's turn. Unfortunately, you are the nearest thing to them as well. That one's coming here. And does this also get advantage?
It does, yeah. It's continuous.
Jesus, that's
Pretty
terrifying.
sure.
Oh god.
Okay, that's an 18 and a dirty 20. Jesus.
Both hit.
That's 17 damage.
Rounded up to 9.
It's a good thing you're raging.
A very good thing I'm raging.
It is now Mal's turn. So let's see what Mal's gonna do. I didn't think through what Mal was gonna do.
I thought Kate was going to get jumped by rats. Turns out she's getting jumped by poison darts.
You know, it's all the
let's go,
same
Mel.
thing at the end.
Yeah, one of them poisons you, but...
Wow.
Hey,
Mal's
hey.
actually gonna pull out a short bow.
Yeah.
Mal
Oh.
can shoot people?
get in now.
Why has Mal not
You've
shot
been
people
hiding-
before?
Yeah.
I'm so ready for Mal to start attacking.
Okay, they hit.
Yeah, Mel.
They did 3 damage.
Yes.
Aww. Go
Oh.
Mal.
Did it!
Child
Yeah,
with
they
short
killed
bow.
it.
What they can do.
Yeah. That is Mal's. Is there anything else Mal's gonna do? Hang on.
Delete the rats.
I wish.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
delete.
You're gonna see them actually toss down Mr. Squish. I just need to grab a random token.
Oh, crow.
Why is it so big? It's not a crow, it's a raven. I'm gonna toss down that.
Okay.
Like, accurate size to the actual squishy.
No, the actual
The big
squishy would
one.
be bigger than this map. Hang on.
Then it can sit on the rats and we'll survive.
The Mr. Squish is suddenly gonna just stand up and start walking.
Jesus. What?
Hell yeah.
And it gets to here, and then seems to be kind of trying to claw up, but it is out of movement.
Mr. Squish is like just a little guy.
Also, I will note, Mr. Squish seems to have got a little bit bigger.
Nice.
Yeah, that is Mel's turn. And with that, it's Shield's turn.
Well, first, Shield is going to look up at Mal and say, "Well, clearly, it seems like you've got yourself handled. Nice shot."
Thanks.
Okay, if you need anything, you will yell for help, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then Shield's going to start running to join the others. So, that's as far as he can get. And then,
No.
he's a little slow, you know.
Yeah.
And that's an extra 10 foot up. So I'm guessing you can't see much from there.
Same as Dusk, you'd need to attack with disadvantage. Because
Okay.
Shield is not 10 feet tall.
We don't know that.
Yes.
I have his character sheet.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
sure.
don't. We don't know.
Yeah.
Could be fucking honking, man. We don't know.
Actually, I think, yeah, Shield's gonna bonus action dash
Mm-hmm.
to start trying to get up to them.
Okay.
So, 10, 15, and then 20, 25. So he can just get up onto the ledge.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
It is Caitlin's turn. Caitlin, you feel awful. You don't even know what happened just now. Cat came over
Caitlin
and suddenly
has
everything
the,
just feels bad.
Caitlin has those like Minecraft poisoned particle effects coming off her. No.
Oh.
The little bubbles of green.
Yeah.
Just oh god. I need to stop stepping in poison traps. She is going to go over here. Hopefully, I'm assuming that doesn't do attack of opportunity because I stay within that one's range.
Mm-hmm.
And then
The question is, did that trigger the
going
trap?
Yeah.
Oh wait! I hope not. Could
Cat,
it like?
please make a
Couldn't
con
it not?
save.
Oh,
No!
well, you got me. I get you. There you go.
I really don't need to be poisoned though. 21.
Yeah, you take more damage.
That's fair
Either
though.
way, Caitlin moving over there. She is going to cast in the direction of the rats. Rhymes binding ice, which is a cone, which means I should be able to exclude Cat from it.
Yeah, you'd be able to as long as you kind of point away from Cat.
Yeah. They need to make me con saves.
Ooh.
Both of the rats.
Is.
Can it be bad because they're rats?
You realize that rats can carry all the diseases, which means they're
Yeah, but,
probably
like,
alright.
Oh.
Can it still just be bad?
Can it just be bad?
Both
You
of them
you
rolled
know.
the exact same thing, and they both got 8.
Cool.
Hey.
They both fail and take 3d8 cold damage. So
Nice.
where is another d8? There we go. That is 11 cold damage,
Okay.
and they are hindered by ice formations for a minute, or until another creature uses an action to break the ice. Their speed is reduced to 0, basically.
Dang. That's a good spell. Okay.
Yeah,
Good spell.
And with that... Oh, that one's dead. So it is Dusk's turn again. Alex?
Have we lost Alex?
No.
No.
I can hear Alex. I just kind of
Hello?
see Alex.
Hey. Your turn.
Oh no. I return. So
I forgot what I would have to do to get the wall again. It's
So it takes 20
forgotten.
feet of movement to scale the wall.
because I'm great. This game.
Huh?
Okay. I'm going to spend my base. Albert's still bad on my end. But sorry. I'd like to spend my base movement just getting over the wall,
Yeah.
and then
So that's 30
bonus
feet of
action dash to get to the nearest swarm.
Okay. So considering that one's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
You can get to that.
yeah, and then I'll bonus action dash to get to the nearest swarm.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. I will, in that case, attack with my rapier. Get my dice ready to go.
And with flanking?
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Don't think you need to worry about flanking there. Like, roll to see if you crit, I guess.
Yeah, well, I get sneak attack, like, on most cases anyway.
Second more roll, see if you crit.
Yeah. I rolled a 25 to hit.
No, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I could do. Didn't crit, rolled the same thing again. Yeah, okay, so... 10... 23 points of piercing damage with my rapier.
Okay.
Nice.
The rat's just fucking
Nice.
dead.
Hey!
Like,
Hell yeah.
you hit it and it just kind of... like, imagine, like, dry bones in, like, the Super Mario Bros. Games when you land on his head and you just go...
It makes a noise as well.
Yes.
That's great, I love it.
The
Hell
rat
yeah.
has ceremonially
No.
dismantled itself like a IKEA cabinet brought by an arguing couple who don't know how to build furniture.
Oof.
Good.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. Can't really do
Okay.
anything else.
In which case, it is Cat's turn. Damn, Mal's not gonna get to do anything cool.
Now
Cool.
shot a rat.
I'm
That
gonna-
was cool.
Oh. I'm gonna
Ouch.
recklessly attack the rats left in front of me with 2 attacks.
Go for it.
That's a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Ugh. My table's really not big enough to be rolling dice on this. That's a natural 19. Yeah, so that's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, first attack does...
Holy shit.
Ooh, 11, 17. 17 points of slashing damage and 5 points of radiant damage.
The rat
So
just
23.
falls apart. The swarm is gone. You are surrounded
Sylvan's
by
attack.
small bones.
Wow.
I was gonna hit the bones.
Okay, you can hit the bones.
Sylvan attack. Yeah, might as well use it.
You manage to kind of
They
hit
were-
one, and it lands on the other side of the tracks again.
Oh, nice. They were very bitey.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get bitten, but there was definitely, like, some poisoning things, because oh, God. Ow.
Ow. That is a good... that's a good sound.
Yeah. Debatably. It's a good sound when other people are making it, that you dislike.
I was thinking more as like, to represent what it is, you know? It's a good sound.
Yeah, I guess.
I will also note while you're standing here that the sheen over this gateway seems to have disappeared.
Awesome.
It's a good sound, it's not a good feeling, because the feeling is ow.
But yeah, and with that, Mal will kind of hop down and start heading over, and they pick up Mr. Squish, and then they kind of just like peer up to see if anyone can help them up.
Shield will crouch down from where he is.
And with someone's help,
Pick him up.
will arrive up there.
Like,
with
okay, up you go.
Mr. Squish.
I think Cat's just sitting on the ground, kind of waves to Mao as he gets picked up. It's like,
Yeah. Mal will just kind of wave back.
So, did anyone else see?
The dagger they dropped.
Oh, the dagger. That's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did anyone else see?
Oh yes. Did anyone else see Mr. Squish walking on its own, or was that just me?
That-
No.
A small squishy one?
It was walking on its own.
Are
I haven't
you
seen it
sure?
do that.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's that animate.
No, yeah, it was.
Right? Yes.
It was walking.
You sure you didn't
Yeah.
get hit
Yeah.
with like one of the poison darts that was going?
Oh no, I just got up here.
This was.
Sure you
This
didn't
was
get
before
like
we were
eaten by
over the
rats?
wall.
No, I really got to this fight late. I've only just
No.
gotten up here. There were rats and poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not feeling
It's all
the
the
best,
skeleton.
but DM,
Get
how
bitten
long
a
does
lot.
the poison last for?
Mm-mm.
This one you'll find out how long it lasts for. You don't know.
That means a while. Cool. Yeah. Caitlin, just do be poisoned.
Do you be poisoned?
I like to imagine now, like, when you try and pop behind someone, there's always, like, a kind of, like, slow down, like, delay.
She pops up behind someone and then just immediately like, starts coughing. Like,
Yeah.
oh god.
You just hear a cough, and the cough's coming closer and closer. You're like, Caitlin, I know it's you. You
And
know,
then when
you're
she
kind
tries to do it, she
away.
just feels a little seasick now.
of, no.
Oh God.
Oh.
But yeah.
Like, yeah, god. Yeah, it's alright. I've eaten worse. They'll survive, I'm sure.
Right. Well, in that case, shall we continue?
If everyone's feeling up for it.
Is
Would
there
you like
anything
to
here?
go deeper?
There we go. Is there anything here worth taking?
To look
Roll
around that we're not being
investigation.
attacked.
If you want to take a rat, then
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some rats. Actually, I am gonna do that.
You have a small collection of
Well,
rat
never
bones.
mind.
Congratulations.
Oh,
You're
there's
the
no rat
lucky
bodies.
owner.
It
Great,
looks
I'll
like-
take a fucking rat bone.
Like, well, rat bones includes body bones, but they were skeletal, so.
Oh, they were skeletal.
if you
I'll
want
take a
some
load
body,
of
there's gotta be some meat on it.
No, I'll take some. I know that's what I was thinking, but I'll take some rat bones anyway. I have an idea for what.
Caitlin's gonna take like one of the small little rat skulls
Fair.
because I have a plan and it will be funny.
The cats will
Oh,
fighting the
no.
mice. This made a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Yep,
I just
that
realized
occurred to me. I was
that was
like,
not planned.
wow.
I feel like
So
we should have
this
a
was a
drawing
Tom
to
and
do,
Jerry
like,
situation.
tiny creatures that are nice
Oh,
or
yeah.
rat. That just makes sense.
Yeah, Shield's gonna do a little investigating around now that they're not being attacked.
Okay, roll investigation.
Cool.
Caitlin will also do it because I think it would be funny to roll this at disadvantage. I need to
17.
make most of the funny
Okay.
disadvantage checks before I get one that kills me.
You find 9 silver.
Cool.
I rolled it. I got a
Caitlin
7.
rolled a 3.
Oh.
I rolled a 1 minus 1 is a 0.
Cat, you find
No.
the bone that was in your hand already. Dusk, you find 1 silver,
Yay.
hilariously.
Oh.
And Caitlin, you find 12
Nice,
silver.
Take it.
Mm-hmm.
3? How did I
Damn.
more silver? I'll take it, sure.
Money.
Yeah.
We
See if
can
Mal finds anything. Mal finds 3 silver.
it for Mao.
Yeah, get it,
Love
man.
that for them.
I need to
What's-
find where the money is saved. Did Mouse first money? I think I forgot to give Mal money. Yeah, I didn't do Mouse background money, so this is the Mouse first money.
Didn't give Mal any allowance.
Yeah, Shield didn't give him an
Aw.
allowance. Their dad
Hey!
is somewhere. No one's really been filling their pocket money.
This is the first money the Shield's got.
And Shield's first money.
I feel like you're legally obligated to give it to Mal, though.
Mal will do the like
you know.
puppy dog eyes at Shield.
Oh.
Shield will hand over all 9 silver.
Oh,
Hell
God.
yeah, jackpot. I love how you didn't even make me roll, like,
No.
to convince you.
Very much thought there was gonna be like
Contested roll.
persuasion versus like.
I thought I was
will
gonna
roll.
have to persuasion, but if Shield's that easy, like that much of a
This
pushover,
This is the thing.
I don't have to
if
use
that
my
would
plus
happen,
5 to persuasion.
Shield would have had to roll a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Shield
Mal
roll a
gets
wisdom
very
save.
good
If they
persuasion
fail, they
because
just-
my logic was they are a cute child.
Yeah, very fair.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I'll give him proficiency in that. Small cute child. They deserve it.
Caitlin also gets good perception purely because you know that one scene from not Puss in Boots, from like Shrek 2, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Boots just does like big eyes. Caitlin can just do that canonically.
That checks
Oh,
out.
absolutely.
I love
We'll say
how Erin finished that sentence and then just disappeared.
It's gone. I think Kat could probably do the big eyes, but only when she shifted, and it would be offset by the fact that she's got like a bloody mouth going on.
Yeah.
It'll be offset by like the fangs and the claws.
Yeah, it'll be offset by the like the
general, like, blood.
anger.
I like to
Yeah.
imagine that it's like you gain a load of
Yeah.
cuteness and you also lose a load at the same time, so it perfectly evens out.
Yeah.
Net zero cuteness, but somehow people are still conflicted.
Yeah.
Like this cat is a bloodthirsty monster, but also still fucking cute. But again,
To be fair, you just described cats.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
some people really like that
Wow.
about them.
I love cats, but I'm also fully aware that like they will eat me alive if they want to.
I mean, so will dogs. Not
Cats
gonna
you
lie.
around.
People pretend
What are
dogs
you
won't.
doing?
Wrong.
No, I'm not
Alright.
saying I'm around loads of cats that will do it. I mean in general. Any
It's just,
cat,
like,
if
the
it
whole
so
thing that,
chooses
like-
to eat me, it will.
Yeah, if you die
Okay.
and, like, in your home and you have cats, they will just like strip your flesh from your bones.
Yeah, why not?
But
They do
also,
not have the respect to like. They do not respect the dead.
I will say, dogs do it too.
Yeah.
Molly
Also,
die
the
in
way
your
I
home?
see it, they're just being resourceful.
Yeah, I feel like a
Dogs
dog
will do
would
it too.
hesitate. A cat wouldn't.
Cat would be like,
Mm,
let's get this stuff.
No, what are you talking about?
I will say this. I think that cats are more likely to just leave. Dogs tend to stay, and at a certain point they get desperate.
Yeah,
That's true. That's
as if the
true.
cat can leave.
That's also very.
But yeah, do you wish to delve deeper? So, hi Phoenix. Everyone is currently still alive, but some people are
What's up,
injured.
Fee?
Phoenix.
Very injured.
Let's do it.
Wait.
Fine with.
If
going
people are
to
pushing
the
on,
island
Cat will go with
line.
them.
God,
How's
the
Mal
dark
feeling?
state.
Mal seems fine. Mal's like barely done anything. Mal's
Because
at
if Mal
max
wants to keep
HP.
going, Shield will keep going.
Mal wants to
Can
keep
I
going.
like sneeze and cast Aura of Vitality or something?
Sadly, I don't think they have that prepared today.
Oh.
So, does everyone wish to delve deeper?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we'll
And
head
yes.
down to level 3. And let me just roll something quickly. Okay. Um, you find yourselves in what seems almost like a replica of the same room as before.
Caitlin would just be like, is this place like all stations? Is it like stations all the way down?
I look across and see if I see the same archway.
Seems to be a very similar archway.
I look across, do I see any rats?
You can't see any rats or suitcases on the other side.
Right.
This one appears to be rat-free.
For now.
Well, I mean, if there's nothing over here, perhaps we can go over and investigate the archway and see if we can just get through.
Do be careful. The last archway had a lot of magic stuff, and when we threw a rock through, it like disintegrated. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's be
Do
careful.
that.
Like,
That.
walk through them. Yeah, they kind of... Yeah. Magic.
Magic, got it. Okay. It really is hard out here now to keep saying that magic doesn't exist, but we.
Oh, right, magic, of course, does not exist. I keep forgetting who believes that. It's really hard to keep track of that.
Same, but then I
Yeah,
think at this
magic
point,
is
Yeah,
real.
I don't-
everyone.
I mean, like, magic might not exist for you guys, but, like, that's just a limited scope of opinions as you
No,
have.
no. It's like a magic isn't real. Remember? That's the thing.
Mal just kind of looks confused and then is just like, but Caitlin does magic.
She does, but it still doesn't exist.
Yes,
I don't
it
understand
does.
it either.
Magic's real.
Caitlin would just kind of crouch down and just whisper into Mal's ear, just like, don't listen to them. Magic's real. It'll be our little secret.
You said that lying's bad, and they're lying.
Oh.
They just don't know any better, okay?
So they're the
We're the
bad
ones
people?
who- No,
You said
they're
only the
still
bad
bad.
people lie. And they're
No.
all lying.
Mouse about to attack us.
No, they're not the
I
bad
was gonna
people,
kill-
and they're not lying.
Then
They
why
just...
do they come on Squishy?
Fire.
They
Squishy
don't
only lets
know.
good people.
They are good people. They just don't know the whole truth like we do.
But they're lying, and lying is bad.
They just don't know everything. We do. We know about magic. They
I was
don't.
just gonna kind of turn to the others and be like, why do you lie?
Is it a lie if nobody believes it?
I don't know.
It's one of the things that people say, and I don't really know why people say it, because, it's not really true, but people keep saying it, so I was kind of just saying it as we all know, but we say it anyway.
Magic's real.
It is, but people say it isn't, and I don't,
But why?
that's a very good question. I think they've said before that they're scared something will happen, and that magic is really, not common. So if you say magic isn't real, then you're telling people you don't have magic, which is safer than telling people you do.
But I have magic.
And it's very cool with the fire and the boom lights. Very pretty.
Sometimes you kind of have to lie to some people to protect yourself.
You said the
Protect
lying was
people you're
always
close to.
bad.
Lying
Not
is
always.
bad.
Not.
If you lie to the bad
sometimes it's
guys, then it can
necessary.
be good.
I'm confused.
The world's a confusing place.
Hmm.
Sometimes you just have to, like, go with the flow, you know?
Mal just looks utterly happy and starts hugging Mr. Squish again. You confused the child.
Yeah.
I wasn't the one claiming that magic isn't real.
I'm gonna cry. You said Mal.
Well, Shield wasn't saying that either. Shield was admitting that it is real, considering no one has to lie about it anymore. Although Shield has just stayed silent during this whole conversation, knowing that they won't be able to help.
I mean, everyone's been saying magic isn't real for a while, so
Yeah.
it's gonna come up sooner rather than later.
Oh, absolutely.
What's everyone else doing while Caitlin is kind of ruining Mal's sense of morality forever?
Incredible.
Oh, childhood.
If the room's exactly the same, Shield is going to investigate their side of the platform.
Roll investigation.
Yeah, Dusk will do the same.
I don't know why I keep rolling investigation, but 11.
Shouldn't have gone athletic. Never mind. Definitely for me.
I'm sad you guys rolled so low, dang.
The
With
others
that,
can check after us.
you find some rocks. You'd also find, like, almost like, there's kind of some small holes in the rocks, almost like something has come out of the early places.
Interesting. Shield will wait for their conversation to be over and then pass on the information. Although, yeah, literally while they're having the conversation, Shield is looking around, and then as Shield walks back and realizes what you're talking about, keeps a distance, waits for you to finish, and then comes over.
I feel like Caitlin would just be trying to comfort Mal.
I think Kat's just very confused.
Mal's just like
That's
curled up in a
confused as
ball,
well.
hugging Mr. Squish and kind of whispering to Mr. Squish, confused.
So what happened over here?
You know how everyone was saying that magic isn't real?
Yes.
Mal kind of thinks that people are lying because magic is real.
Well, yes, people are lying.
Yeah, but like, she thinks that people who lie are the bad guys.
Who told them that?
I have no idea.
I feel like you
My
gotta roll
insight check
deception for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Say it.
I was there when Mag said you said lying is bad guys. I heard that part, so I just want to inside check.
Yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah.
go for it. I'll roll deception.
Oh,
I didn't roll great. I got a 14.
I got a 23.
Oh, okay.
Way!
Yeah, you know that, I mean, Caitlin didn't tell Mal that, bad people lie. Caitlin just told Mal that sometimes, like, the people who lie are bad people. But
You did say
I
that
feel
bad
like
people
Mal-
lie, I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah, that's not exclusively... I didn't say only bad people lie.
Yeah, but like, to an
It's a kid,
8-year-old.
Yeah.
So, hi Michael, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Michael.
No one's dead yet, but we're getting there, don't worry.
Why is that always everyone's first question, assuming that we're gonna die?
No!
Dies eventually.
I mean, Erin did
know
basically
how-
set off the race to kill a player.
True.
So it's not even me who's trying to kill players.
Not even a player character, just straight up a player.
Yeah, fully.
Oh,
We're gonna
dang. I've got to get a train now, guys. I've got a sword in my room upstairs. I'll go grab it and get the train, it's fine.
I'm just gonna hear a knock on my door and I'm not going to open it.
Holy shit! No.
And that's the mistake.
Ooh,
You should have
thank you for
opened it.
the 10 bits, just to tell us that Beck sense is cursed.
Oh god, someone's gonna roll that one.
Also, I
rolling
don't
the
know why
dice
it's
now,
not
so
reading
I'm
out my
that
bit
one now.
alerts anymore. It's supposed to read out in a really annoying text-to-speech voice.
Oh damn.
I broke it.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
giving me a
fix that right
great
now.
idea. I
Go
wonder
for it.
if you could somehow, like... Hold on, I need to write
No.
this down somewhere, because I need to think about this later.
Oh,
To do
okay.
what?
I'll tell you later, because this is something I have to explain.
I am
Fair.
I do
intrigued.
not want to derail this.
I am very intrigued.
Yeah, okay. I've taken a note of it.
Cool. But yeah, so Kat realizes that
Yeah.
Caitlin was lying. Cool.
I think Kat just kind of looks at Caitlin. I don't think she said anything, but
Yo,
she
thank
kind of
you
looked
so
Does
over like,
resubbing mean I get immunity from dying today, benevolent GM?
you know, there's something there. Whether or not you're ready to admit it, but she doesn't say it aloud.
Alex trying to bribe me.
Does it mean I get immunity? It's a good shout.
I'll give you this. I'll think about not killing you. I'll think about it.
I'm remembering this
If we
next
give
time I
money to the
resub.
DM, we no longer die.
I mean, we never
I'm
said that
thinking-
you can't bribe the DM. We just won't tell you if it works.
You gotta bribe the right DM on the right day. I mean, you can give me money if you want today, but it's not gonna help much.
No, whenever it's your next session, I'll just, like, yeah, give you money. I don't know.
I'm good. I'm done with that.
Mm.
So,
Since
Money
TTS
or,
is
like,
on.
material
TTS.
possessions. One of the two.
if you bring me food for one of the weekend sessions, I will think about
Honestly, fair. I'll bring snacks.
What
I'll
does that
bring
do
snacks if it
mechanically?
means-
Like advantage on death saves or something?
it. We'll see.
Born too late to explore the
Okay,
earth,
I
born
fixed
too
it.
early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Just
What's that?
That's the stock alert it has.
Oh, that's
I fixed it
brilliant.
and I'll read some aloud, as it should, because it's funny.
I have no idea how you've routed that to go through Discord too, but that's great.
Oh, did that come through Discord as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard
I'm
it.
not watching the stream.
That's
we
cool. I forgot that stuff I can do. Oh, I know what I did. Guys, I'm a
Did you play it as, like,
genius.
desktop audio or something?
No, I have something else that did that. I'm really clever, guys.
I think Kat is just gonna kind of look at Caitlin and Bird, and be like,
Hydrate.
sometimes people find out things that they don't want to know, and that can make them sad. And I think now they're just a little sad because they don't like what they heard or know.
Right, understood. Okay, well, we'll try and not upset them anymore, I guess. I mean, the topic of magic is really sensitive anyway for a lot of people.
Only
What?
bad people lie.
That's not true.
It's true.
Of course it's not.
It's true.
Of course it's
Sometimes
not.
good people do have to lie. It's not something that you
Then
want
they're
to do,
bad
but
people.
sometimes you have to lie as a good person to protect yourself or others from the bad people.
No.
It's not a good thing, but sometimes you have to.
Mm.
It's just how it is.
Just kind of shake their head.
Conversation another time now. But now I think we should
Yeah.
keep checking out this room.
Okay.
Oh,
How about
Shield
this?
pats their head.
As they go to check out the room, Caitlin will just be walking next to me and she's like, how about this? I'll promise that I won't lie to you going forward, okay?
Going
That way,
forwards, I mean, you
when-
already lied.
I mean, the magic's not real thing was like a whole thing, but from now on, I'll be truthful with you.
But you've got to tell me all the lies you already told me.
I can do that if you want to ask me any questions about that, and I'll answer them honestly.
Okay.
Deal? Caitlin holds out her hand to
Mal
shake
just kind of stares at your hand, a little confused.
Oh yeah. So if you make a promise like this, what you do is you shake the other person's hand. So you grab hold of my hand,
Okay.
and then they do.
They kind of just
Caitlin
do
would very
that to
gently,
your hand, they don't really know what you mean.
Caitlin would just kind of direct where they hold it and just make it so that they're holding to shake hands, and then what you do is you just move your hand up and down, and that's called shaking someone's hand. And you shake when you make a promise, and that means that people can't break that promise.
Can't or won't?
Well, they can, but if they do, they're probably not the kind of person you should be making promises with in the first place.
I understand.
Yeah, it's like a seal of approval for the promise.
Mal kind of seems satisfied with that answer, and kind of needs to perk up a little bit.
So, I mean, if you have any questions, far away.
I'll think of some.
Okay.
Now let's look around.
Yeah. Caitlin would go with Mao and help them look, investigate stuff.
Does that mean you're giving Mal advantage?
Yeah. I would be using help action to help Mao investigate, because Mao probably has better investigation than Caitlin does.
Okay, Mal investigates some things. What's everyone else doing?
I tried and failed. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, me too. I got a 7.
So
I'll investigate again. 17.
Okay.
Also, Shield, as well as specifically looking to see if there's another little plaque with the number and the symbol.
Yeah, so you would see that there is a plaque above the door with the symbol and the number 3.
Cool.
Additionally, you would find another of those boards. This one seems to be in plain common as opposed to the strange circular symbols. And it says, rock bottom that way with an arrow to one of the directions the tunnel goes. And then it seems to point somewhere else on the other direction, but it's kind of scratched up.
Cool. The shield passes on the information, first about the holes in the rocks that they learned earlier. And then, so this is written in common at least. This way to, or rock bottom that way.
Rock bottom?
I don't know. Yeah, rock, that's what it says. Does that sound familiar, Mal?
Little bit.
Alright. Have you maybe been over there?
Not sure.
Okay.
My insight check Mal, just do they actually seem not sure?
Okay.
Do it! Insight the child!
Okay. 18.
So you would realize Mao has just learned how, that lying is something you can do to anyone.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm so glad you guys taught me how to lie. I don't have to give you anything.
God.
This is
What
you
have we
guys
done?
doing. Mal had this moral compass of if I'm asked about something, I'll tell you everything, and then you guys were like, no, lying's allowed.
Does Mal not believe that like lying is a thing that bad people do still?
True.
Mao is severely confused about what it means to lie, so I think they're trying it out to see what it means.
What it feels like.
Yeah.
Does Mal have to roll deception check?
I mean, if someone's trying to work something out from them,
Very true, very true.
and they have proficiency in deception, so.
Oh god.
Me too. What's that about?
The two lockpickers over there.
Mal's
Expertise
gonna
in
go on their
persuasion,
life
what's
of
that
crime,
about?
it's fine.
Hang on, what do you mean shield lies? No. Sorry, I just saw what Phoenix said. Absolutely not.
I mean... you try to say that you don't?
Shield has never lied once in their life. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Insight.
Definitely a lie.
I've got a 16.
I don't think I even need to roll insight for that. I remember.
Yeah, that's the roll insight. I think it should be an advantage.
Yeah.
You're inciting Erin right now.
Yeah.
I will say, Erin is
mean-
not the best liar.
I
No.
got a 16 on
That's
insight.
true.
Tell me your secrets.
Well, he might have lied. Maybe. I don't know.
Remember when we first
Guys,
met?
has
Remember
your
when we first
character
met
lied
Shield?
in their life?
She's not suspicious at all. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, I was saying, remember when we first met Shield? And Shield was like, I didn't go down into the pit, and then I found glass in your fucking clothes.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally.
Sure. You want to...
It's like totally didn't. Yeah. Anyway,
Because Kat has not forgotten that.
fair
far as
enough.
So, what are you
Good
guys
to know.
doing? You have not cleared this floor yet, so...
No. I do think that Kat wants to go over to Mao
Mhm.
and just kind of ask, were you looking for anything in particular coming here?
No.
So what did you want here?
Fun. And Shield said it was good to know where people are.
Hmm.
Not many people down here. Mostly just rats and poison darts.
There were people.
Hmm.
Do you know when the people were here?
They just shake their head.
Because
How
I
many
think
people did you see?
I didn't see people.
Hear about, maybe.
They seem kind of overwhelmed by the questions. I just kind of start talking to Mrs. Squish again.
Mao, do you think that if I ask you one more question, you could, nod or shake your head as an answer?
Maybe.
Maybe, okay. We found things that were very old.
Hmm.
Do you think that you heard about people here as a story? Or do you think you heard about people here as a story?
No.
Okay. Okay. And I think we want information. This is kind of to everyone. I think we want information, right? So we're kind of here until we find it.
That
But-
sounds
Yeah.
about right.
We need to know. We need to know what we're looking for, so we know when we found it, so we know when we can go.
Yeah, I will say, just in general, the idea that, I mean, you guys have come from a landlord, we've all been around the waste, the fact that there's another layer down here, even just seemingly man-made, is something that's worth exploring. If there's a way to live down here that's potentially safer, or if there are people down here, it might be worth going searching for something like that.
I think
Yeah.
if there are people here, what we have seen so far is not welcoming. So I don't know if they want other people.
Yeah, all of these traps might be constructed in a way to fend off from people they don't want to be here.
Yeah.
True.
There's not really
Felix
a lot
says,
laying
could
around.
only imagine it as the depths from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, this is more of like a just decrepit caves at this point. But maybe there's something like that.
Yeah.
I love being cryptic.
As long as we aren't searching for just to search, you know? There's a lot of things that can hurt, and I think it's fine when you need to face them, but hurting for hurting's sake is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need
I
to
guess
stay
we
on
keep-
guard, stay quiet, but just if we do come across people got threat on.
And also just be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Because this is the kind of place that it doesn't feel very... Wouldn't be a nice place to die. Just say that much.
True.
Probably fair.
So perhaps we hold a vote. We could see who wants to continue and who wants to head back.
I will say you need to clear the floor to leave.
Oh, to leave as well. Oh yeah, true.
Because otherwise you just leave mid-combat.
That's true. And I think we can figure that out after we figured out how to get out of this room. Fixed it.
But yeah, it means that like for each floor there's one chance. Because otherwise, I realized when I was kind of building this that it was going to get really messy.
Either way, I think we found out the little information anyway. I mean, there seems to be some sort of location down that way. And if it's written in common, it's written by someone who at least survived down to this point.
I guess let's have a look around, see what we can find over here.
Sounds good.
Caitlin's gonna again walk down, probably onto the.
Okay. Are you sure?
Track bit.
Jeez.
She'll probably like.
Oh
okay,
no!
Because you said that, no, she's gonna like look over first, make sure that it is the same as the other one. At disadvantage because I'm still poisoned, unless I'm not poisoned. If you want to make that a thing, DM.
Sadly, I can't.
I mean, you can. You're the DM. That's like.
Yeah, but it's one of the things. Like, if you get stat conditions down here, they may or may not last quite a long time, because it's part of the things that contribute to your decision on whether you should keep going or not.
I got a 5 on perception.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's cool. It's just railway tracks down there. Nothing strange. Nothing different.
Caitlin climbs down.
Okay.
Does a train hit me, DM?
No, a
And you
train
start
does not
jumping
hit
here.
you. But something can be much worse than a train. Uh,
Oh god!
Trains.
What?
oh, fuck.
Oh god.
What?
A crit.
Oh god.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Cool. Yeah. Just tell me that it does more than 30 damage.
The silence.
That's
No,
21
this is-
damage. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, fuck. No, I need to
Can it
redo
just
that.
be 21 damage? Can it? That's
I
fine.
wish.
It can
But
be.
I don't really get to change my own rules. Otherwise, that doesn't feel fair. That is exactly 30 damage, and you are now grappled.
Caitlin is down.
No!
Because that was how much HP I had left.
Which means, unfortunately, you guys need to flee. As Caitlin passes out, you would see...
Wait, hold on 1 second. I
You
get
have
to
a
do one
feature.
thing.
You have a feature.
I have to roll a nat 20 on this for
Come
it
on, you
to
got it.
work.
Oh,
But Strength of the
on.
Grave means
Come
that
on.
I can potentially survive on like 1 HP.
Come on.
Okay.
come
No.
on, you can do it.
No, I got a 7.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
I got like a charisma save. I got like a 14, but still not enough.
And this is where we see why the depths are so dangerous. As Caitlin goes down there, you can see what seems to be some sort of like mite or like silverfish, only it's incredibly long and seems to be pulsing with energy. Just stops to wrap itself around Caitlin, and as it does so, it seems to pulse with magic. And as Caitlin falls unconscious, you would see an eye very similar to that of the like kind of emblem that you can see on stream right now, seems to open above like Caitlin's forehead, and you would hear this kind of guttural scream as you hear something seems to be coming from further down in the depths. And so, yeah, you will have to flee the cave. If you really want to say you can, but you'll find out what happens when that thing gets there. Yes?
Are we still trapped in the room?
No.
Okay.
As this thing starts to come, anyone who is currently awake can attempt to flee.
Hmm.
Can we make any attempt to free Caitlin's body from the grapple?
If you would like to, however, I will say you put yourself at risk if you stay.
I think Kat goes into a rage and is going to try and grapple Caitlin's body instead, essentially.
Okay.
So to take it with them and run. If that can be done.
So you're heading down to where Caitlin is?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Is anyone else staying? 'Cause this is very important.
I think I'm
Not
gonna
expecting
shout
this to happen.
to. I'm gonna shout to Kat. Have you got this? And just like.
You should get the little one out.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Mal and just start booking it.
Okay. Shield, what are you doing? So I don't know why you're so scared. We discussed how this place works.
Oh, I know how it works.
You're not the one scared. Caitlin is like fucking about to be eaten by the horrors, apparently.
I designed the Depths logo very specifically with the eye.
God.
Ugh. Sick. Sick of...
Hey,
What is
bird!
Shield doing?
Run! We need somebody unsquishy.
Oh, Erin rolling for it.
Wrong.
Here we go, chat.
It's very interesting because there are two thoughts right now in Shield's head. Shield is staying.
Okay. So, everybody leaving, you start to run and you can just hear these like echoing guttural screams behind you. Everybody in the room, for one, you would see that symbol of a 3 turns to a 2. Also, please halve your max HP. And Caitlin, please roll me your first death save.
Does Caitlin also have her max HP?
Roll. I mean, if you survive, yes.
Oh, okay. I'll just do it anyway.
Oh, I can't do maths. Wait there 2 seconds.
And then
Oh
I
my
will
God.
fucking death save number 1. That is a 5.
Come on.
That is 1 fail.
Okay. Cat, please do your attempt to grab them, I guess.
So I've raged. I have advantage. Is it an athletics check? I believe.
To grapple them, yes, I believe so. Also, does a 24 hit?
Oh yeah.
Because
God.
whatever it is going to try and lash its tail at you.
Yeah. Do I have time to take a bonus action? Would you
I
say?
mean, you have your whole turn in theory.
Okay, then I'm going to shift.
Mhm.
And that was a 21 athletics
yeah.
check to grab.
You have now equipped a Caitlin.
Okay.
You do, however, take 12 damage as this thing hits you.
Reduced to 6?
Yeah, I guess. It's piercing, so I don't know if that's what it wants
Yeah,
to do.
piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. So I've got Caitlin. Can
note, this creature is still wrapped around Caitlin, by the way.
Oh, I can't. I was trying to do a opposed athletics check to grab Caitlin out of its grip.
Oh, okay.
If that was sorry, that was what I was going with the intention of doing. If that changes things, that's fair.
What I will say is that's probably gonna be quite hard to do.
Okay.
You can try it, if you wish. Or you can just pick up the whole package.
Pick up both of them?
Yeah.
How
You rolled
big is
high
the
enough, you
creature?
can pick up both. So, effectively, it's like a giant, you know, like a Minecraft silverfish? It's like that, but, like, longer.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Can I carry the 2 and get back out of the thing?
So it will probably have to take you another turn to get out.
Okay, because I have 40 feet of movement, but I would have gotten in with, what, 20? And then I've gotten back. Okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna... Hey, birds, are you ready to catch? And I'm gonna try and throw Caitlin and the silverfish out of the tunnel I'm in and up to Shield to catch.
Shield goes catch.
Okay. Roll me athletics, I guess. Also, Caitlin, please roll me an intelligence save.
I'm fucking dead.
18.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll with fancy dice.
Come
That's
on.
a 2.
Oh,
Please remove 1 level in your magic class.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I've just realised what this is.
Okay, yeah.
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 What level, like spellcasting level, or just level in total? Because, do I just
Effectively,
remove a sorcerer level? Or do I just go
effectively
down a
replace
level?
it with a martial level.
Okay. Well, just replace it with a no class level kind of thing.
Basically.
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's fucking nasty. For context, Erin, you know how we discussed, how there'd also be rolls for down here?
Yes.
It was that. It wasn't one of the
Oh,
planned
no.
encounters. It was one of those.
Yeah, that's legit insane. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Loved it.
What the
Yeah.
fuck sorcerers?
So yeah, all of this
And
was
for
just
of all of the things to
Yeah.
crit, of all of the
So-
things to crit,
so fucking bad to crit.
Oh my god. Okay.
like what's interesting with
Yeah.
this is all stuff that we have discussed in isolation, all mechanics getting activated that we were not expecting to, just for like a little behind the scenes thing.
Hey.
So Caitlin no longer has 3rd level spell slots.
oh
Mhm.
god.
Oh fucking god.
Shield, what was your catch roll again?
18.
Okay, yeah,
I
you're
rolled
able
an
to
18
catch.
as well.
Yeah, so you are able to toss and catch. However, that is now 1 round. You would now see that the number on all the walls says 1. The screeching seems to be louder now, and the eye that has opened like above Caitlin's face has got brighter. Yeah, please halve your max HP again.
God.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a reason why the advice is just drop and run.
Yep.
And Caitlin, please make me another death save.
Oh my god.
Jeez. That is a 10, so that's a pass.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
that's how it works, right? 10
Yes,
above?
10 is a pass.
Cool.
Honestly, like,
no.
I'll be real, the depths scare me. As the DM, I am scared
It's
of them.
terrifying.
I'm the one who's
This is too
fucking
much.
bound.
Like,
Jesus Christ.
I was kind of hoping you guys would find out what happens if you stay, or if you trigger the need to leave. But I didn't think it was going to happen. I thought you guys would pull out at a point, and also I thought you'd get a lot deeper, but I just made so many innuendos.
Yeah, I know, that was pretty funny.
I mean, we are
Exactly.
getting fucked, so...
If Caitlin wasn't fucking poisoned, I would have rolled like a fucking 20, not natural, on that perception.
Yeah.
I got like an 18 and a 3.
Oh,
So, I mean,
fuck.
the concept of this place is it is a roguelite location.
Yeah.
So, you can stack buffs, there are buffs you can get from certain things, but there are also debuffs, and they also will stack. And to answer your question of how long do they last till you leave.
Awesome.
Okay.
Because
Awesome.
there's some really good shit in here, if you go deep enough. I will say,
made it
though,
to level
your
3.
progress is level 3. You hit level 3. That is your maximum distance down here.
Wonderful.
Is there like fast travel? Can we like fast travel to level 3 next time?
You'll find out, if you ever come back here.
If we survive, that's a big question.
If Caitlin like gets out of this shit.
Yeah, so what's everyone doing? Because you now have a round before the counter hits 0, and then you find out what happens when it hits 0.
I'm climbing out
Mm.
and gonna help Shield, and I'm assuming we're running.
Oh, also it gets to hit shield, by the way, because the creature gets a turn as well.
Go for it.
23 to hit.
This is...
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Why is this thing so fucking... Oh god.
This is awful. This is so awful.
That is 11 damage to shield.
Are you...
Shield's down.
Ah! You would see the same eye appear above Shield's head.
Exactly 11 HP left, just like Caitlin.
No!
Jesus.
Okay.
No!
I climb out. Shield is down. Caitlin is down. one on each shoulder, I'm gonna run.
With the silverfish as well.
So this is action to move, action to dash, movement to dash. I still have a bonus action. I'm going to try a bite attack against the creature.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make it reckless, because I really need to fucking kill this thing. Natural 20! Not even
Okay.
Incredible.
That is at
Roll your damage.
66.
Dang.
So it's
Tell a
double
story,
dice.
baby.
Double dice, not
double the modifier.
Double modifier as well? Okay.
Yeah.
Dice.
So
Tell a
the
story.
Otherwise, that thing would not have downed Caitlin.
not true. So that's 7, 13. So 23 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And so 23 slashing. And 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay. You would hear this
Oh no, sorry, I
blood-curdling...
messed that one up. I messed that up. That's on me. Take away 4 points of damage from that. So it was 19 slashing and 12 radiant.
Okay. You still managed to hit the damage cap, like, for it releasing them. So you'd hear this blood-curdling scream as this thing seems to, like, kind of whip around and detach itself and slide away. And, like, scuttle back into the pit.
Great. I'm running with the two of them.
Okay. As you're running, you would see the symbol is still above their heads. Also, I do need Caitlin to make me one more int save. Like, as it was releasing, it would have tried to do one more.
That is a 12.
Please convert one more level.
Oh, okay. God, that means I lose like a fucking cantrip as well. God.
Yeah, these things are no joke.
Yep.
Probably the most dangerous thing me and Erin have created. Well, I pitched and Erin said I was allowed to make.
Erin, what the fuck?
Fuck.
I'd also like to say this is the worst it could be, but...
This is the... yeah, to be fair, this is the worst location I think you could encounter them in.
Oh, yeah, no, fully.
The fact that going down here is, like, intensified as well is what makes this so dangerous. If you'd gone down anywhere else, this wouldn't be happening in the same way.
What cantrip does Caitlin lose? That's the thing.
So I would have travelled... It would have been 20 feet to get up. I would have been 60 feet from the edge of the thing to get through the door and keep going, if we're counting movement.
Okay. Yeah, so looking at it, you are able to leave this room. As you do so, you would have seen the symbols all hit 0. And, like, if Kat just takes a single glance behind her, you would see the same eye attached to something just staring through the door that was the other side of the platform.
Okay.
And then you leave. Shield and Caitlin, please make me a death save.
Yep, very fair.
I want the medicine check. Caitlin, ASAP. That would be nice.
I can't stop running. We're still in the fucking dungeon.
Okay, 16. I got a success.
One failed death save.
You are now on floor 2. The others are nowhere to be seen. Dusk, you're just chilling with Mao outside now.
You snuck through the gap.
I think it's less chilling, more like Dusk is furiously pacing around. Like, in their head, they're just thinking, like, oh, why the fuck did I leave? Oh, God, they're all gonna die, they're all gonna die. That's just their thoughts right now. Right.
Make me a death save for level 2. As you're passing through it.
Please, please, for the love of God, please.
Please, please, please.
That's a 6. Fuck.
No!
I want 2 successes,
not
2 fails.
No.
Jesus, okay.
I'm assuming Kat's still just running up to level 1.
I'm assuming Kat gets the impression that she can't stop. There is danger.
You would get the impression that that thing has got, Like, that thing is on your tail, and until you
Yeah.
are, like,
Then she's running.
out of this place, until you are at fresh air, that thing is going to follow you. And especially, you'd realize as well, the eyes on these people's heads, like, this thing can fucking see you right now. So,
She's running with them.
yeah, please make a death save for level 1, everybody. I'm so stressed.
I know death save.
Come on, you got this.
Come on.
You got
I know
this.
one.
I'm not doing mine
Come
yet.
on.
That's a 17.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
thank
you're good,
God.
you're good, you're good.
Oh,
Ooh!
oh.
That is
Erin,
No,
what was
I
Erin.
have been to character death.
My second failed death save.
Oh,
Oh no.
no.
I rolled a 5, then a 3.
fuck.
Yikes. Okay. You are now in the cavernous bit at the top.
As soon as we get there, I'm yelling for a rope for the top bit to anyone who can hear
I
me.
think as soon as Dusk hears that, you just like almost immediately see rope drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I start climbing.
It's not very strong.
Who's going first? You're not going to be able to climb with both of them. You're probably going to need to get them hoisted out.
Oh, God.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay.
Caitlin first.
I'm
Caitlin,
going
you
to
notice,
try-
doesn't have this eye over her head anymore. By the way.
Doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Do you only have the one rope? I'm gonna tie.
I'll check my inventory. Yeah, I only have the one rope.
You only have the one
Fuck.
rope. All right. Pull. How many? Pull Caitlin up. Pull Caitlin up. I'm gonna tie Caitlin to the rope. And you.
Yeah, I'll just pull it.
Okay.
as
Yeah,
soon as-
you're able to just pull Caitlin up. However, this does mean... Hi, Erin. I think we need a certain role.
Your mic isn't working, by the way.
This could be very interesting. Thank you. I gave away the whole
Yeah.
like death speech on like a muted mic.
Yeah,
If
Well,
that's
Shield's,
why I
if
said
Shield's
I
the
didn't want
first
you to,
death,
like-
that's gonna
I have-
change
I
the
have a
whole
question.
campaign as well.
I have a question. Because Caitlin's getting pulled up, can I roll medicine check on Shield?
Hmm.
I have proficiency in medicine.
I mean, you can try, but there does seem to be some sort of magical intervention on their life right now. So
I think I'm gonna try
it's up in
and
the air
do.
if it will help.
That's a 12.
I'm afraid that is not high enough, considering.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
This could be so fucking funny. Right, ready?
Go for it.
Mhm.
It was cocked. On a 19. Shield is still okay. I got a 15.
Okay.
Oh.
Having to roll that twice though did make my heart fucking go.
No, yeah, I was like, that's like rolling a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, what are you doing now? Shield's still
The
kind
rope
of
again, please.
down.
I'll fucking as quickly as I can undo it from Caitlin and just fling it back down.
Mhm.
I tie it to Shield.
At this point, you would
Go.
also hear this kind of rumbling coming from below.
Go quickly.
Okay, I pull it up. Just
Mm-hmm. As Shield reaches the surface, you'd see this kind of eye symbol above their head seems to kind of like shatter at the moment that they like expose to the stars. They are still
Right.
like unstable though.
Rope again, please.
Okay, I'll drop the rope again.
And I'll try and climb out.
Okay. As you do so, you would lock eyes with something watching you. And it kind of runs for you, and I'm gonna make a luck check. Its hand just misses you as you climb up.
I get to the surface, pull up the rope, and try and make another medicine check and shield if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give help action.
What I will say is,
In that
Like-
time, another check.
yeah.
I had to keep rolling. I thought I was done.
You're still done.
Someone will have to remind me, is 10 a pass or fail?
10 is a
Ten's a
pass.
pass.
And to pass.
It's 10 and up you pass, 9 and below you fail.
Cool. So it was right on the cusp. I couldn't remember which way it went.
You're stressing me out so much. I'm honestly like, if you died right now, I'd at least be less stressed. Because you keep cutting close. Ah.
So you were two successes, 2 failures, right? Same as fucking.
Ah.
So Dusk has given me the help action on a medicine check. If I can just. That sucks. No,
What was it?
Oh my god.
10.
Which means it's all up to roll.
Not this shit. Yeah.
Ah.
We'll have to
You
see
know
what
the
happens.
whole give you money for advantage on a death save thing that we were discussing earlier?
How much do I have to pay right now?
I mean, hey, Erin, you're the one who before was like, hey, we need to have some deaths. As
Oh,
well.
well, he was, yeah. And
Yeah,
if this
he
happens,
was.
something
Go back to last
interesting
session, people. Go back to last session, and Erin was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill a player. And I was like, if you want to. And then you guys
No,
came here.
last session. At least 2 sessions ago. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
So, Leon,
Yeah.
you know how we were having a competition to see who could kill the first character?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you still haven't won.
Ah.
Oh,
I was just about to get the
you
sheet up. I was just about to get the death sheet up because of the thing that you don't know about if you die, and that I don't know if I do. I literally had the sheet up.
Erin, that's sick.
Sorry.
You're sick and twisted. What the fuck?
Sorry, I had a bit of fun there. We good?
You know, you guys still have to traverse the wasteland back.
Oh, we're fucked.
We like long rest here.
Not in the fucking wasteland.
You could
Don't
attempt
think
a
we have
long
a
rest in the
choice.
wasteland if you
We can
want.
definitely try. It's
I
like
think-
Minecraft, your bed
I don't know what else
explodes.
to do.
If you want to like carry Shield and Caitlin out, then go for it. Because we're still unconscious, right? We're just stable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still
Stabilized.
Yeah. I will say, if anybody is looking, hold on, let me check what I exactly wrote. Yeah, if anybody is looking, whatever wounds Caitlin got that look like, at least to some extent, pretty fatal, they don't look to be like bleeding or anything.
nice.
Like, there's definitely like gashes there, but it looks like when you're cutting through like a piece of meat, it doesn't look like there's like no blood. It's just wounds.
Mm. I got to
Interesting.
change the emblem from the creepy one to the normal one.
Shadow magic quirks. Shadow magic quirks are funny.
I'm gonna look over to Dusk with Bird and Caitlin unconscious but stable and be, you know, you did the right thing getting out.
I don't know.
I know. You did the right thing.
happened in there?
Oh, there was a lot. It, I jumped in, and you saw that, and I managed to get them and throw them up to Bird, but the bitey thing that was still biting, so he just, Bird went straight down, because it was a lot, and then the numbers kept changing, symbols, and there was a lot of noises, but we were running, and I bit the thing, and it was tasted disgusting, like not nice taste at all. It's really it was like 3 something and washed that out. And also there were like an eye watching me when I left, trying to grab me.
Oh, fucking
So
hell.
there's a lot. But you did, again, we would not have been able to get out if we had not gotten out first.
Yeah.
And I know
Just
that
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Adjacent. That's all I can
adjacent,
say. Yeah.
a working safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caitlin looks like absolute shit, by the way. Just,
Chill.
What's your max HP at the minute, Caitlin?
I will tell you it's in single digits.
Oh,
Jesus.
it got quartered. It got
I was
quartered.
on 36 and it got quartered to 9.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
hoping that's not
The depths are
permanent.
no joke. What can I say?
Yeah, the depths are interesting.
But I mean, like, Erin knows what you guys could have found if you went deeper. So to be fair, I think the
Yeah.
risk is worth it.
Oh, the risk's absolutely
Potentially.
worth it.
But unfortunately, because you had to flee, you lost all the things you had to grab.
Do I not have the rat bones with me?
Like stuff like rat bones, yeah, but like loot stuff,
Okay.
you'd like
We didn't get.
seems
Yeah,
to have
that's fair.
kind of gone.
Like the silver and stuff that we got.
So silver, I'll
Would it
say
be-
that you kept like item stuff, so like rations and
Okay.
things.
Okay, so we dropped the ration.
Subtract one of those rations.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean. I'm not gonna be like, you literally got nothing for this entire session. But yeah.
Who's got new trauma?
Hey!
Caitlin doesn't have any trauma because she's fucking unconscious.
That's right. Caitlin didn't see the giant eye. She just
She
experienced
skipped
pain.
all that shit.
Caitlin would, however, realize like your magic feels very weak.
Caitlin doesn't realise shit. Caitlin is unconscious as fuck.
So is Caitlin taking like other levels in like other classes? Like, is it
No idea.
So I'll
Is
explain
this-
to Caitlin properly post-session how it works from
okay?
here.
Cool.
Good plan.
But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, for now at least, effectively you have just empty levels. Like you're still the same level as
Yeah.
the rest of the party, but without a class attached.
You still have like HP and stuff for it.
Yeah.
But like, God, I can't imagine losing 2 levels worth of HP. I would be on like fucking 3.
Yeah, we're not that mean. At least I'm not that mean. Erin's the one who started the murder bet. And yeah, I want to be clear. Nothing in this session that nearly killed you was like planned to try and kill you. It was all random chance.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Caitlin was
hell.
poisoned and then that fucking dumbass crit.
Yeah.
My fault for making effectively procedurally generated dungeons.
We've
Yeah.
we have slept. We've done a long rest in the Wasteland before, right?
You've set up camp before. I will say that obviously anytime you set up camp here there is a risk that it goes badly.
Yes. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna again just say to Dusk. I think that we might need to try and get some rest before moving on. I don't necessarily want to do it here.
Yeah, I think we need to find somewhere that's not as out in the open and also
first.
surrounded by death. So,
Oh, I still have the headphones though.
yeah, that's something.
You know, every little helps. Okay, yeah. I think I could probably carry them a little longer, but if we come across anything, I'm going to be not very useful. At the minute.
Yeah, well, we'll work it out if we do come across anything. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys starting to head out into the wasteland.
Well, here's the thing. As dangerous as this is, I don't know that it will leave the danger of its cave. And it does provide a certain, like shelter.
Yeah, that is true.
Do you have a coin? I think we should flip it.
I think Mal's just gonna kind of turn to you, and almost in like, not in someone else's voice, but very much sounds like someone else told them at some point. They just kind of go like, "Once you've seen the stars again, it doesn't look for you."
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
I don't really want to go back through carrying people who cannot who if they're very close to death. They're like so close. And that is not good for them. I don't think they can come back from it. Okay, I'm gonna go sit down now though.
Ah, that's fair, Get your breath back.
Yeah, I think Kat is gonna carry the two of them down off the pile of stones, probably one at a time now that she can, and just set them up somewhere a little bit more sheltered, and just take a bit of a breather. Even any short rest would be better than nothing. Yeah.
So you guys are camping out for a long rest.
Yeah, I think long rest would be ideal, but it's obviously the hours and shit. So much shit can happen in 8 hours.
It's only one cycle. What's the worst that can happen in one cycle?
Clearly a lot. Clearly.
Two people
What
are currently
the
on
fuck?
no hit points.
I know it's long, but I'm also thinking in terms of if we head out, it will still be a cycle, but we'll be down 2 people and down a tank.
Yeah.
Is the realistic thing of it. And if we get hit now with this, it'll be the same, or potentially similar odds of luck checks, but maybe I could have rolled some hit dice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think just
It's
for
not
the
ideal.
ease of like, sure, that's not great because people who have refillable stuff can't get it back, but I think in this situation, it's kind of the only thing we can do.
The question is, does the halving of hit points go away after short rest? Because if it doesn't, we're still fucked.
It's very true.
Like, potentially take a short rest, see if they wake up, and if not, then we take a long rest. It's double the risk, but we're about, what, like 2-3 cycles away from getting back?
Where's Erin just...
Sorry, I'm thriving with like the decision making. This is so fun to watch.
I'm like,
I love just seeing...
Caitlin would have so much that they could like give input on this, but they are.
They're fucking unconscious. Alright, we'll start with the short rest and see where it fucking takes us. I think.
Yeah, we'll start with the short rest.
I was
Okay.
also bopping because I'm hearing like the countdown noise in my head. as a decision is being made. Yeah.
Okay. So taking a short rest. Please do your hit die and things. Yeah, Caitlin. Now you've come above the surface. You can remove your status effect.
Which status effect?
Poison.
The poisoned one?
Right.
Do I get to remove any of the other ones, or am I still on 9 HP?
What other ones?
Oh god.
We
Okay,
rolling
cool.
hit die or?
Yeah, do you get... Because the rules as written is that you regain conscious after 1d4 hours.
I mean, like roll 1d4 then.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest will just have to decide if they're staying for full 4 hours if you're high rolling.
I got a 1, so...
I got a 3.
Okay, so in the first hour that you're sat here, Caitlin wakes up.
Yeah. Caitlin still just looks like fucking... I guess the best way to describe would be mangled. Like...
What I will
Just,
say to...
yeah, not looking good.
What I will say, remove one of the times it was halved, but don't regain that HP.
Well, but I can roll hit dice up to that.
Yeah, that is like your
Awesome.
maximum.
Okay, that brings me up to 30, which is much more comfortable. Oh yeah.
Okay. So you can basically you can heal up to where it was and then remove the one of the halvings.
So you can remove one of the halvings just in general, but you don't
Okay.
regain any HP past what you were currently at.
Okay. So
As
that's...
in, like, automatically you don't get any more. So, like, effectively, if
Okay,
you got
you
taken
can
all the way
still
down to
heal up,
9, when your capacity expands, you're still at 9. It doesn't, like, scale up with it.
Okay, cool.
I'm still not up there, but I
I
got one.
rolled all of my
one
hit
hit dice
dice,
roll.
and yep, I won 11.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Looking great.
I will say, you guys got unlucky because the Wasteland rolls were just also really brutal for a session like this. I tried to tone them down a bit, but, like, the Wasteland does what it wants.
Oh, look down a bit.
As I see Caitlin wake up, I'm going to walk over beside her and just like tap my forehead against hers.
She would, yeah, she would do the same and then just kind of wince in pain. But,
She's gonna sit
yeah.
back.
God.
Who's looking particularly bad right now? Except for Caitlin, because I know your max is... You're already at your max, so there's nothing that can be done, really.
My max is... I mean, if I removed one of the halvings, it's at 18. My max is now 18.
Yeah,
And I'm
but 7
11.
HP,
Oh,
not gonna lie, probably not worth it. Shield. What's your gap, like, if that makes sense?
What do you mean, gap?
How much HP have you got left?
Yeah,
haven't
how much
rolled
HP do you need to heal?
Do I need to heal? Oh, like...
Like, how much can you have healed, is what I'm trying to ask.
Oh, because, but we're still down.
You're still at half
still...
of your original max. Just not
Shield's
quarter
off
of
the
your
original max.
Yeah.
But shield's also still at 0.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, hang on. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hang on.
I'm still sleeping.
EP.
I basically immediately used all of my hit dice as soon as I woke up. So.
Just rolling those fucking D6s.
Yeah.
Mao is just gonna kind of walk over to Shield and poke them and cast second level Cure Wounds. Damn, I rolled well.
Ooh.
And that's going up to half max.
Yeah, so you get
Okay.
19 HP back.
Cool. Because I think that's still under my half max.
still conscious again?
I mean, if they get healed, then yeah. They
Yeah.
get
Cool.
So you
like,
just kind of wake up to Mr. Squish, because Mal would have put Mr. Squish on top of you to use their hands to heal you, and then they just kind of pick up Mr. Squish, put Mr. Squish under their shoulder, under their arm, and walk away again.
Yeah, Shield fully does the thing of like rising from the dead, like gasping for breath.
Yeah.
Looking around, no idea where he is for a second.
I think
And then
that
yeah.
heads over to Bird. I'm sticking with it. It's gonna.
The bird is great, I love it.
Yeah, we love Bird.
We do love Bird.
mm,
And she's going to gently try and do the same thing and tap her forehead against Bird's.
Yeah. I mean, Shield's very out of it still, so they're not gonna try and pull away. They're recovering, so they take the head bump.
A head tap, if anything.
A tap, yeah. They take it.
There's something I'm
Thing.
surprised Shield hasn't bothered doing, not gonna lie.
What?
I'll send you a message.
I think I might now. Maybe.
There might be reasons, but by the way that Erin doesn't do things. And it might be that Erin forgets character stuff. It's one of the two.
yeah, like, there's been several times when I've just been waiting for you to use a feature that I know that you have.
The lean forward and squint. Like,
Not
I didn't know I could do that.
I mean, there are things I'm
I can see
learning.
that one.
You've seen one of my characters use this particular thing many times.
Okay,
so
yeah,
I
no,
totally know
I'm
it
thinking that,
exists.
but I haven't been near enough anyone to do anything, really.
You use it?
You
can use it on
sure?
yourself.
It works, yeah.
I think I know what you're
Oh.
talking about. This is
Oh,
other
yeah.
more
using
things,
yourself?
right?
Yeah, I use it on myself so much with my character that has it.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, yeah, I thought...
Dude.
Try it, you got to respect that.
The point of it is to do it, like, for your... Well, not the point of it, but
Yeah.
it fucking helps.
I mean,
It
to be
helps
fair...
a lot, because if you're dead,
is
you
the
can't
first-
do it to anyone else anyway.
No, this is the first time I've had a free action. Like, I've been using my other actions to do stuff every time.
That's okay.
Either
Sure.
way, use it.
I'm using it now, yeah.
Okay, what are you using?
I mean, actually, there's no point using it because it only takes me up to HP.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm at max half, so even if I use it.
Okay. So what is everyone doing?
I
That's
think
the head-
Caitlin would
head
try and,
that's
like,
happened.
Yeah. Head tap.
Caitlin
Yeah.
would try and, like, set up, like, very much, yeah, still in pain, and just be like, God, what happened down there? I just remember there was something, and then I wake up here and everything hurts.
That's a pretty good description, I think, of what happened. It
Okay.
was mostly just running. A lot of it was running.
Mm.
You did have, there was like a grayish thing attached that tasted terrible, but it was attached.
You ate it?
No, I bit it, but it's like the blood, it's. I don't think it would have, like, if I'd eaten it, I probably would have gotten, pain in my stomach. I don't think it was
Yeah.
edible.
That's probably a good thing that you didn't eat it, honestly.
No, but I did manage to bite it, which was good because it got off. I think that we triggered another trap, maybe, but this one was not as easy as the rats.
Yeah.
But We're out.
I should have looked harder before I went down there. I didn't see whatever it was that got me, and
But you're okay now.
Okay is a relative term.
Can 2 people roll me a d10, please?
Do one.
Fuck it.
I'll go
I'll
with
I
do
you.
think I've
one.
rolled enough for this fucking session.
A
Knowing
one.
my luck, I'll roll a fucking 10 and Caitlin
Oh,
dies.
please
Roll a
don't.
one.
Okay.
Roll
One's
a
good.
one.
That's 7.
Okay.
Okay,
Wanna?
cool. Yeah. What are you guys doing now as well? Now everyone's conscious.
Mm,
I think we just
Conscious
leave.
is a loose term. Caitlin's like
Yeah.
almost. Caitlin's kind of like on that like fading in and out of conscious type thing.
It's just saying unusually quiet.
I think we should, now that people are awake again, and feeling a little bit better. It's not great, but our chances, we might as well take them, I suppose.
Yeah.
Are we still out by that
Like you said, chances aren't great.
depth thing? Or are we...
Yes, it's Mao said it does not. Once you see the sun, it does not. You had giant eyes on your head, but they're gone.
Okay.
It's ours, not this. What's the sun?
Big mood.
Big mood. Okay. Yeah.
DM,
Yes.
can I make any kind of? I don't know what kind of check it would be, because I obviously saw it, the eye in the darkness when I was leaving. My past being what it was. Any chance that I would have any information on what that was?
Roll history.
11?
Okay. Hang on one sec. You have certainly seen that eye somewhere before. Not sure when, but you would remember being dispatched at some point to fight that thing.
Do I remember if I?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, go for it.
No, go for the question. I was
Do I remember if I? Do you remember if I survived, or do I remember if I survived?
Roll history again.
Uh, 14.
In no memory of fighting it, did you live? This is a first.
That's some cat lore for sure.
That's some cat lore drop.
Hey.
Yeah.
A little bit of lore drop. I think
Probably the only character who'd be like, did I live? And the answer not be like, of course you fucking did.
Oh yeah. The character was built to ask that question and the answer to be no. Okay.
It's very interesting.
This whole time, by the way, Mal has just been like muttering something to Mr. Squish. Mal looks very unhappy.
I think that we should probably go to now that people are awake again. If people feel good to do that.
Yeah, can probably walk, I think. Caitlin would try and get up, and yeah, definitely wince in pain again, but able to stand on their feet quickly.
Mm-hmm. Mal's already ready to go. Mal has their little backpack and stuff already. They seem quite eager to leave.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. And you start heading into the Wasteland. And for the first
Yeah.
cycle, there seems to be absolutely nothing out here. Nothing good, nothing bad, just nothing. It's probably the most empty you've ever seen it. Even the wind seems to be quieter than usual. Just kind of leaving you all with your own thoughts. And for you, that vision of that eye and whatever it was grabbing at you just kind of would keep hanging around in your memory, I think. Then I'm going to roll a d10s for this one. Just keep it quick. 4 and a 2. You find yourselves passing what seems to be the oasis that you have come to before. And you kind of have an opportunity to grab some water and stuff. It seems to be safe.
Caitlin is gonna look around for the fucking Monster Hunters Guild sign or anything.
Yeah. I think Cats also would like to do a perception check to make sure it's safe after what happened last time.
Okay. Go.
11?
Was Caitlin rolling as well?
Yeah, I'll roll. That's not much better. That's a 9.
Not much better. Rolled lower.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say 7 or 11?
Oh, 7.
Oh, I thought you said 11. Okay.
No.
Is anyone else checking?
Shield's a little preoccupied.
I'll do it for the hell of it, but I'm probably not going to do well. It's like a little bit higher, 11!
Hey! We're getting there. Slowly but steady.
With
Working
all your
through the
rolls,
odd numbers.
with everyone's rolls, it seems safe. Mao is even gonna just go over, and you'd see Mao pull out a little mini water skin that's very mouse sized and start filling it.
Yeah, I think Kat heads over and is going to very specifically rinse out her mouth after that.
Very fair.
It's quite refreshing.
Caitlin too, and fill up water skin and stuff.
Yeah. Dusk is gonna swig a bit of water and then just run some water over the hair as well.
Shield's going to collect some water as well. It's the Wastelands.
Let's see if anything hits you. No.
No.
At this point, nothing seems to really happen. It's just a safe little oasis in the middle of nowhere. Mal seems quite insistent that Squishy is nearby shortly after. Or at least they think Squishy might be. And Mal just kind of wants to keep going.
I think you're right. I think we should keep going.
Yeah.
And after about half a cycle, you'd be able to see Squishy on the horizon. And
I would like, if there's a little bit of time, to drop back to stand beside, or to walk beside Bird for a moment. You stayed.
I did. Not that I was very helpful in the end, but I did.
Not a lot of people stay.
Sometimes it's a smarter thing to do to leave. I stayed as well.
They've never been smart.
To be fair, me neither.
Keep walking.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
Caitlin would try and appear behind you, but like you would very obviously hear her coming because like she would just like you would just hear like a
I like to
from
imagine that
behind
like
you.
Caitlin tries and just finds herself just like walking there. There's no like magic to it.
Yeah,
Who are you
Yeah.
trying to do that to?
the shield obviously.
Obviously.
But yeah, you
There's
would hear
always
just like a wince and from like a little behind you and just be like, I mean, to be fair, I stayed too, but like I didn't have much of a choice in that matter.
You didn't know, but you're alive, and I'm surprised any of us made it out, and for that, we thank Kat.
And yeah, as you're talking, you eventually reach the rope hanging down from Squishy. Squishy seemed to almost have been walking in the direction of where you guys had gone.
I think we should just get up and get some rest. This day is long enough, and we are all barely alive.
No, please don't die climbing.
I know,
Squishy.
rolling fucking athletics checks.
Someone help me up this
I am
time. I don't
begging
wanna
you guys
fall
to
off
get
the
a rope
rope.
bridge or like something better than just a single rope hanging down.
Here's a thought.
Yeah, we need to fucking make a ladder.
Can Pat go up first and then pull the others up on the rope?
You can try.
Sure. Yeah. Kat's gonna just go, if I go up first, I can help pull you up after. We could do like a rope lasso situation. And it
I
might
was
be
just
easier.
gonna suggest like I hold on for dear life whilst you climb up. But carry me.
That might also work.
Yeah, it might also be faster because you don't have to hike the rope up and down again every time, you know.
Do I get the sense that I could do that?
To
Climb
carry
up
them
with,
up.
yeah.
I would say it's dangerous to do so. Like,
Caitlin is small and made of like bone.
yeah, but have you tried climbing a singular rope? Because that's already really fucking hard.
I was thinking like, you
Let
know,
alone
like
with like
piggyback.
one hand.
Cat just like sits on. No, Caitlin sits on the cat's back and just kind
I
of.
don't think you realize how hard it is to climb a singular rope.
It's hard.
If you've ever tried doing it, like we used to have to do it in like PE,
Yeah.
it's so fucking
Oh
hard.
god.
But like we did it in my
Oh,
judo
no.
class, and like it's really hard. I feel like doing it two-handed is already pretty tough without something heavy on your back.
Fair enough.
No, I think if I climb up first, then maybe if Bird also feels up to it, and then we can just take turns dropping and lifting people up. Might be safer that way.
It's good to me.
Right, let's see. Athletics, right?
While you guys have been talking about it, by the way, Mao has just climbed up.
Nice.
Good
Mao
for
got
her.
bored.
That's good for them. It's a 24 athletics.
Yep, you make it up.
Shield is actually pretty tired by this point, and they just look at the rope, realize they almost died 5 minutes ago, and instead they take off a bit of their armor, remove part of their cloak, and unfurl their wings for the first time, and just fly up on Squishy.
Nice.
You could do that the whole time.
That would have come in really handy, like
I didn't want anyone else to.
a lot of times. Like the canyon, that would have been like
Can I
great
explain
help
myself
from the
later, please? It
canyon.
is very tired.
The canyon that we almost fell in and died.
Or
That
the
would have been
sand
great.
creatures.
Yeah,
You could
the
have not
sand
been on the
creatures.
sand.
You could have like just gone up. That would have been really helpful.
I can't
you know?
carry anyone with the.
I throw the rope down and start pulling somebody up.
Mhm.
Yeah, Caitlin just kind of like ties a harness around herself and just like still on the
Roll
way up,
strength to pull Caitlin up.
saying these things to Shield.
Shield looks over the edge and says, "Keep talking. We can leave you down there."
You want to help me?
I'm not sure if I do now.
Well,
Shield helps.
okay.
So Phoenix, I will say, people have found wood on the landlord before to make things with. I'm just
That's an
saying.
11.
Oh yeah, shit, I'm helping.
No, I rolled with advantage because you were helping.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Because
it.
the first one was a 2.
I mean, we can. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, oops.
You get Caitlin like halfway up, and then your hand just slips, and Caitlin falls right back to the bottom.
Oh. No.
She does take 2 damage in the process, just from like the whiplash.
How much?
2.
2. Okay.
Sorry.
Lucky roll.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, that definitely didn't help with the broken.
Sorry. Do you want to do it, Bird, and I'll help you? I think I'm out of hands, or out of grip, or something.
No, that's very fair. I'll give it a shot.
Come on, guys. It's the last thing.
Okay, there's that one. And then there's 50.
Yeah, you're able to get Caitlin up. And one last person at the bottom. In Dusk, just chilling down there.
I've got it if you want to help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay, 19.
And you're able to get Dusk up.
Thank God it's advantage.
I know. I was like, fuck. Okay.
Mal just kind of looks at everyone and looks very official for a moment, and they're just like, "Thank you everyone for coming with me on my adventures. We didn't go as far as I thought, but I think I learned some stuff. Like, I can lie to people, and it's okay." And then they just start walking towards the tree.
Only the bad people. You can only lie to the bad people. It's only okay if you lie to the bad people.
Everyone's the bad people. And then they just
No,
climb up into the tree.
we're the good people. Oh, God,
That's a good Wasteland lesson.
Caitlin tells the Shield just like, you're the legal guardian, right? You can like deal with that.
At what point was I the leader guardian?
I mean,
Well, the other options are us. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm the legal guardian.
But seriously, what's a bad person?
You.
Ow. What does constitute as a bad person?
That thing in the thing you were talking about that nearly
criminal?
killed us. That's a bad thing.
That wasn't a person.
I know, but it was still bad.
I think it was
sure something.
I don't think bad is. I think it was strong.
Yeah.
I know it was strong. But it's not as simple as bad.
Bad is an opinion of who has it.
Yeah, and in my opinion, it did nearly kill me, so I think it's pretty bad.
Oh, I mean, it's bad too.
Yeah, it
Has killed
sounded
me
bad.
before.
Maybe it's just doing its job.
It has killed. Caitlin just like walks over to Cat and just kind of like knocks on on Cat's head and just like, you don't seem that dead.
Oh, I'm not.
So you died and then you survived? How
More
did
or
how
less.
does that work? That seems like weird.
Damn, I wish Matt was here. There was something they could say here that would be really good.
It's a lot of things I don't understand, but it's always been that way.
So you just kind of like die and then come back again?
Usually there's other people involved, and they like having people fight, so they bring people to fight back until they're dead, and then they bring them back again.
Like some kind of undead army.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that seems a
undead, I've fought
little-
on, but undying, maybe.
That seems a
Yeah.
little cruel
Army
to constantly
An
bring
army
people
of
back just to send them off to fight.
I mean, what isn't cruel about things, But we had each other, and that was good. It never lasted. We never fought for very long. Well, not really. But there were good moments in between.
Huh. You're, don't take this the wrong way, but you're definitely like one of the more strange people I've met.
That would make sense. You don't seem to meet a lot of people, really.
I mean, yeah, I don't really meet many people. I more just kind of see them and watch them. You don't
That
really
seems
you don't really
lonely.
get to meet that many people. I mean, yeah, there's a few people I knew, but you kind of live on your own. Make do with what you've got.
I've never really been on my own until very recently. But I think it is lonely even if people don't like to think about it.
Yeah, I prefer people.
I prefer people.
You guys are nice, and you saved my life on multiple occasions. So
It's what we do.
I definitely need to like repay that at some point. You've saved my life too many times for me not to.
Things like that aren't held, they're just given. So it's not that I'm saving your life to keep it for myself. I'm saving it for you, so you have it. So it's not anything that's owed. It's just, it is. And if I can do it and I'll do it again, then I will. Because, like dying it's not fun. So if I cannot do it for other people, that's good.
You seem to be like the leading authority on that, so I'll take your word for it.
I've never been the leading authority on anything, so that's kind of the new thought.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, well, like I said, okay's a relative term. I think I need a good lie down and some rest and food.
All good things.
Yeah.
All things worth being okay for.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I think Caitlin's gonna walk back to their tent at this point and just like, yeah.
Cool. At this point, is there anything else anything else anyone desperately would like to do in session? Otherwise, I think we'll call it here.
I think so.
Okay, in which case, this is where we will end our session. Apologies, it's been quite a long one. I think
That was fun.
ran away at the end.
No worries.
Timing-wise of it.
It's
But I hope that
fine.
was fun.
Good.
Terrifying from my end, not gonna lie.
I was
So
gonna say, fun is one word you could use for it. I would use like terrifying or like
Oh yeah.
heart wrenching.
yeah, I mean, like I'm not gonna lie,
fun
I
is
was scared that session. But to be fair, I think that means I did my job well because the whole point of the
Oh, yeah.
depths was to be high risk, high reward. I'm a little disappointed you guys didn't see any of the rewards today, but there will be other skirmishes down into the depths, and maybe next time you'll get a bit of better luck.
You definitely
I'd also recommend if you go to the depths again, now you know what it is, you can prepare for it, and hopefully that will help. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed.
Thingy.
Yeah,
Bring that you don't
search
next
for
time,
traps is a big thing.
Yes, yeah. Don't go
I did.
anywhere without
I was
looking for
rolling
it.
We should have had Tanner with us.
because of poison.
This is why we need Tanner here, because of the fucking expertise in investigation.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's Peter's fault, essentially, is what we've come to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. But yeah,
blame Peter, and that's fine.
it was also just unlucky that you got 2 of the like dangerous Wasteland events before you got there. That definitely kind of scuppered you a little bit. Like, but I mean, it's the Wasteland. Me and Erin don't control that. It just happens, and unfortunately, you guys got some bad ones today. But what I will say, yeah, one little bonus from this session. Well, everyone does, but you guys get to hear it first. Level up, please.
Ooh.
Yay! I can get level 4 in Sorcerer.
Once again, you can get 1 level back out of the 2 you lost.
Oh god, really? Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Is there any way to get those levels back into Sorcerer?
Yeah, so
nice.
I believe what we said before, and Erin can correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't quite remember, we had this conversation a while ago, and then we kind of touched base on it more recently, but my brain is a colander. Basically, for each session you play in, you can recover 1 level.
Okay. And
However,
the others are in...
the others are in a martial class for now, basically.
Okay.
There can't be any
I get to
magic.
pick the martial
thing.
class?
Yeah, but like we mean like proper martial. Like don't pick like a paladin, which has.
No, I wasn't gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm playing like a Forge Cleric.
Yeah.
I have 2 levels in Forge Cleric. They're technically like martial. They do melee
The
stuff,
other
right?
thing that I will warn all of you about is any creature that can siphon magic, if it takes every level, you can't get it back.
Mm-hmm.
If it takes
Cool.
all of your magic, there is no magic left to replicate it and refill.
Fucking hell.
Glad I fucking knocked that shit off
That
then.
is-
Fucking
Oh
hell.
gosh, oh my god.
If it
Like,
was
magic's
still on, that
rare
would have
here.
been interesting.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, magic's rare here. And there are many reasons why magic's rare on the surface anyway. But it's also the fact that magic's rare here because having magic isn't necessarily as permanent as it should be.
Magic's rare here because there's shit that just kinda eats it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Siphoning beasts. Ah, I love them. They're very fun.
Mm-hmm.
And there's absolutely nothing else to do with that word I keep using.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely nothing. But yeah, on that cheery note, thank you very much everyone at home for watching. Thank you all of you guys for playing. I hope it's been a fun session. I hope you don't feel like I was just trying to murder you all. I promise I wasn't. A bit of backstory for a few people. I didn't get to give you all the stuff that I thought you might get today about some of the stuff from Mao, but go on mousy questions, it's funny. Also, thanks for teaching Mal that they can lie. that means that I
Hey.
can tell you guys so much more
Amazing.
fake information.
Honestly, out of character, my plan is to just turn Mao into like a gremlin child like Caitlin is.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to see
I'm
that.
just gonna
So.
get Mal to become
Yeah,
a rogue.
but for
Like,
a specific reason, that's hilarious.
Mm.
It's funny.
Oh, I love
Oh
this
shit!
game.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, might cause a slight problem, but
I'm concerned.
they don't know that.
Very
What is-
concerned.
I am concerned now.
I am concerned.
Just
Yeah.
do it. If you want to do it, do it. If your character would do it, do it. But yeah,
No, I still need to teach Mao how to fucking become one with shadows. But yeah,
yeah, it'll be interesting. But yeah, thank
we
you very
just
much
do
for playing.
stealth lessons.
Thank you very much, people, for
I think
watching.
we survived.
Just
I,
Being hit by that fucking adrenaline rush of like, yeah,
guys,
we're
let
gonna
me
all
wrap
we're
up.
gonna
I want to
die.
go to bed.
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
But yeah,
Existential crisis. It's all good.
so yeah, everybody, please level up. That is your thing now. I will be changing on the server, saying what your current level is, and telling everyone else after the stream. Also, we will be back soon. Next set of sessions are not out yet, so nothing to announce. However, I believe the next one will be on Erin's channel at 6 p.m. next Friday, unless I change anything. We'll go in the TOS server. We'll post in there if it's different. Also, Erin, you need to post when you're streaming in the TOS server. You always forget.
I know. I need to get on it.
Like, I always forget to remind you as well, so that's my shit. But yeah, if you're in the TOS server, we'll be posting in there when the next ones are. Obviously, players, keep an eye on the Ascension server. The nearby attractions will be announced when they become apparent. And also keep an eye out for atmospheres. Things are changing in the Wasteland at all times, and there might be some things coming for you again. Unfortunately. I hope I haven't leaked anything that I shouldn't have. So yeah,
No, it's gonna be great.
thanks everybody. Good night.
Bye.
I need to wait with this hand or I can't press the stop screaming button.
Holy shit.